If I keep sitting here thinking about unmuting, then I'm going to psych myself out, so I'm just going to unmute and not think about it, and it's fine. Hello. I'm here. Oh my god. Whew. 7 years and it's still scary to hit the button sometimes. Hi. How you guys doing? Let's scroll back and read all of this stuff. Hey Buffalo. When the ads don't have sound, it's horribly broken. I would consider that an advantage, to be honest. Have again. How you doing? Having fun with power issues. I think I'm not investing in physical overseas until I get somewhere less powering kind of. Yes. For safety. Hey Mask. Missed you too. I've been missing you guys. Even though I could probably like DM you guys whenever I wanted, but like in a stream way, it's been, you know. It's a thing. Also, my pizza wonky. The camera got knocked. Tancat knocked the camera because he's a butt. Which way does it need to go? That way? We'll find out in a second when the stream delay kicks in. Hey, there we go. That's a little better. UPS. Gosh, I should get one of them. Considering how many power boards I have. Surges being out for a day here and there is a bit beyond the effort. Yeah. It'll give you just enough time to get everything shut down safely, pretty much. Oh, shit. Thunderstorms, yeah. Roots up, case lights, PSUs, intercycle fans. HDR just so far is the graphics card. Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, yep. Hopefully, it is just the actual port, like the physical port, because that's easier to get around. So many things. Yeah. Cable mouse downloaded. I was plugged into a couple of ports. Yeah, oh bugger. Motherboard depends on changing numbers with it. Yeah. Minus part of the mother. Yeah, that's a. That's a worry. It's like, aww. No, you can't say that. No, warm and fuzzies. Shh, shh. No. Also, 2,000 miles across 2 apartments. Since this place, we need to have everything going out of it. Quite possibly, yeah. Yeah. Just unseat all of the cables, you know, your RAMs, whatever's easy to unseat. Give it a good blast with some compressed air and then put everything back again. Hopefully. Hopefully it's just a loose cable or like one dead port somewhere that you can just like swap it to something else and yeah. Not talking about it. Oh shit. Hey Kidna! How doings? How's everybody doing? Got one HDMI DisplayPort cable to test it on the monitor. Yeah. Or an adapter? I'm sure you'd be able to get adapters for HDMI to DP. Rains be about to correct. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. Some of the dreams that I've been having the past couple of weeks have definitely proven to me that my brain is a butt. Hey Nigma, how you doing? Kinda needs to be blown away. Oh shit, yeah. Just did normal use, you know, things get dusty and full of cat hair, so. One of the other rooms running the Smite Ravens too, and that's why I met him down. That's not great. For the GPU, then fudge level 6. Yeah. I'm really hoping it's not that. Crossing my beans. Kinder's okay, that is good. I have the same thing that we may craft in the outlet on a different side. Yes. I always thought that my place was just one. But it turns out I have two. Circuits. If the obviously if the power goes out, it all goes out, but yeah, on the fuse box there's two. But I'm not fully sure like what's on which. I know the kitchen and bedroom are separate, but like the living room light here, I don't know. I don't care, it doesn't doesn't affect much. Yeah, showing new cables, yeah. If you've got them. I know we've all got that one box of like 1,000 cables, but literally none of them are the one that you need. Puzzles, I need to see anything. Wait, what? Maintenance was using? Hi, True Galaxy Wolf. I can have some. Oops. I can have some beverage. Sip skit. And sit up straight. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Ooh. Used a 9 good cable, that was fine. And wanted a... Oh, okay, so we know it's not the cable. At least. Seems by it. Mac Jesus takes all the craft as with you. Okay, bye. Just after I went and made some of it kind of neater than it was before. No, I didn't do too bad actually. You guys know how much I've seriously complained about all of the mess back there. I made it not messy. Mostly. No, actually, I made it not messy and then Tankat got involved. So that's not my fault. I cleaned it all up, I put things away, I like sorted things. They're like, I went to Kmart and got a couple more boxes. I quite like the, I forget what they're called. They're like medium acrylic storage box with cutout or something pretentious, I don't know. And they're like $3. And so I got a couple of those. I think I got 3 or 4 of those actually. And yes. Sorted things and put things in places and stuff, and it left a whole spot with nothing on it. I can actually like see the desk. The problem is that Tankat can also see the desk, and he thinks that that spot is for him. So he's not just getting up here and breaking my craft shit, but he's like sitting in the empty spot and breaking my craft shit. I added a box in that spot. I was curious as whether or not that would affect anything. Literally just a box in the empty spot. It hasn't helped. I heard noises and there shouldn't be noises. That is naughty. Not trusting my fridge to always yeah. No. No noises. Stop it. Stop it. That rules out cable fry. Yes. Oh, crikey. What? 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 This is the first place in decades I've lived where I don't have 24/7 access to the circuit breakers. The embarrassing text I forgot and ran my kettle and my right at the same time. Oops, can you reset the breaker? Oh, that's a ass. That is a terrible... No. That'd drive me mad. Although I do take issue with the fact that you can't run your kettle and your microwave at the same time. Like, what kind of fucky wiring is that? Want to see... Luris? Laris? And get us for that? Who? What do we... What? Who? What? I'm gonna go with yes. Probably. Maybe? Okay, yeah. building's old, or she should just be torn down, like the pack is not enough and end up with a big pile at the middle when it rains too. Oh fuck! People are doing things I haven't caught up yet. If he fits, he will sit. Yeah, but the problem is that he sits and then he still breaks my shit. Damon Umbra? What the what? Gift subbages? No. No. That's naughty. I can translate it for an iPad and a Microsoft Office and connect with the web. Good plan. Gift subbages, because Damon Umbra was naughty. Tree Galaxy Wolf, Enigma Code, Doogie. Wolf Puff, Claire, Bookhand Kitties, Miss Cubist, Sly Lady Wolf, Getting Nails by Brie, and Gems Perfect Imperfections. Thank you, Damon Umbra. Appreciates your face, even though you shouldn't be doing stuff like that, because that's naughty. A chew always put my bag of subs. Oh gosh. I'm just picturing like magicians, where they'd be like, chew, and like go to cover their nose, and then all of a sudden there's like hankies coming out of their sleeves. I'm just picturing that, but it's subs. Oh dear. Wiffle with the resubbage. Thank you, Wiffle. Appreciate your face space. I think it's like gift sub. You're cookie on the woman of it. No. No. Shh. 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 I haven't been here for fucking 2 weeks. Actually, for creates it'd be longer. It would have been 3 weeks ago, wouldn't it? Oz with the pizzas! Also, hi Oz! I hope Wikis is not being butts. So yeah, move the microwave, good call. What is this button? Oh, it's correct, and something is... You might need to refresh chat maybe? So that it gives you the, share? Sometimes it be like that. Wait, what? Floof is? Wait a minute. Where's the floof? Where's the floof? Where's the floof? Where's the floof? Ah! Floof! Luris von Falthus Bombastus Hystanic. Histastic. That writing is too small for this distance. I should go get my eyeballs checked. Histastic Nightshade the Fourth. Dark Snatcher of Nightmares, Devourer of Dreams and Visions, Toadius the Bellyable, the loudest meow of his kind. Look at the floof! True Galaxy Wolf has got a void! Yay, I got shushed. Do you have shiny footprints? What, me? What, these ones? Yes. Shiny and rainbow. I forget how it came up, but somebody joked that I should have, like, Pete's across the desk, and I'm like, that's a brilliant idea. So I do. Plus it helps with camera framing, because now I can be like, oh yeah, that's on screen, and that's not. That's when you get makeup. Wait, makeups? Getting a blood work done? Yeah. I don't want to go to the doctor. I don't want to make an appointment and spend an hour of my life in a waiting room with screaming children just to be told, oh, just go lose weight and you'll be fine. But yes. Makes up the thing and asks you say, eee! It's so fun to me! Hello, it's Tanifer! Schniggles. Schniggles, schniggles, schniggles. How is you doing? Half-Life. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Is he? He? Is it him? He is, yes. I can't well, I can't tell from that picture only because it's far away. Thank you to everybody for the hype train. Appreciate your face places. And don't be doing any more of that because that's naughty. Hi, Berry. Oh my god, it's Berry! It is. Cricky, I hope your spring count continues tonight. Thank you, Umbra. I do too. Has been trying, but you know, as it is with spoons, you can't force anything. You just have to wait. Choo choo, hype train. Cleaning up has been for sale. Shit. That's dangerous. That's because I always get into your inkies and painties and then running goes, oh, it was you. I wasn't sure if it was you saying about or whether it was somebody else saying about you doing that. But no, it was you, yeah. Ivana was like, I run through your inkies. Speaking, actually, I could totally use that as a segue. I made a thing. Kind of. I've started making a thing. A bit. Got distracted with the moment and died in Vampire Survivors. I've been making progress with the Vampire Survivors. I've got heaps of achievements. I got Sammy. I mean, I got a bunch of characters. I like how it's in, like, chains. That you, if you do a thing and you unlock a character, and then I've made it a thing that I want to run every character through Inlaid Library, if nothing else. So like I'll unlock a character and then I'll fully run them through Inlaid Library, which like maxes out their weapon, and then it's like, if you survived 20 minutes with this character, here's another character. And so I'm like, I'll go and unlock that one. And then I'll run that through Inlaid Library, and it's like, you survived 20 minutes with this character, and it's just like this whole, like, I'll unlock like 8 characters at once. It's good. But yes, achievements. And then I didn't know of all these extra locations, and I was like, because I hadn't done, I forget what the levels are called. There was one of the levels that I hadn't tried yet, and then once I did try it and I beat it, and it was like, here you go, here's a whole nother level, and I'm like, oh. More progress. What? Inks. Boxes. Sort of. Kind of. So I have these inks, right? Distress oxides. And you can buy stands for them, like shelves. But they're kind of pricey, and shipping is a thing. And so I made it because I've been doing diamond painting a little bit more, and I bought a box. I bought one of those storage boxes for the leftover diamonds or whatever's, the thingies, the little crystal thingies. And it's in rows. And so if you pull one out, the one next to it will like fall over, and that was really annoying. And so I made a little divider thing. Just out of paper, and that kind of worked. And then I was like, you know, I've been thinking for a while about whether or not I can make my own little stand for things. Little shelf thing. I thought about 3D printing it, and then I thought that's gonna take too long and just probably not work the way that I want it to. So I was like, what if I just make one out of card? Would it have the structural integrity required to actually work? And yeah, mostly. Like, I haven't got the full thing so far, but I've gotten this far, and I put it's got little cat heads. Because I couldn't just have half of a circle, that would be boring. I had to make it a cat head as the little cutout, so I can actually like get my finger in there to pull the ink out. So now I just need to cut out like 40 more of these. But it's working, mostly. I did notice that because I've just used double-sided tape, and I did notice before that these had like come apart a little bit, so I need to like glue it better and stuff, but I mean, functionally it'll do what I need it to do, so yay. I made a thing. Or I started making a thing anyway. But I have like 40 of these inks. So, but I can cut 2 of the little boxes out of 1 piece of card, so that's a start. I don't know where I'm going to put it though. I don't know how high I can go or how wide I might need to go, so I don't know. Space-wise and stuff, I don't know what's going to happen there. I need to work that out. But yes, it's very, very cute. I like the little cats. Although one thing I did do was, because obviously there's like the 2 actual like square sides, and then there's these narrow bits, and then on one of them there's like, it's like doubled, obviously to like fold it back on itself. And I was kind of thinking in terms of like maybe the structural integrity of the thing, and maybe like I wasn't sure if where it was double it might be like slightly sized differently to the other side, so I alternated them. So like there's one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. The problem is that the bit at the back, which we're not really going to be able to see, but like I did, you know, there's the flap that's the back, and there's the little tabs and stuff, and it's all of that. And so on half of them, those tabs are on the top, and on the other half they're on the bottom. And the ones when they're on the bottom, when I go to push it back in, sometimes they get caught, and I can't get them, you know, back in all the way necessarily. So what I might do is do a mirror image one and turn them up the other way, just so that the tabs are like there. It's getting caught, it's not even every time, but like it's getting caught there, which is not the end of the world. I probably don't have to mess with it, but yeah, just a thought. Thankfully the double-sided tape I could actually like pull these apart if I really wanted to. But yes, that's a thing that I started. And then yesterday I went to the leather shop, because I would like to dabble with leather things, and there's a leather shop nearby-ish, and I went there, and there's like 2 doors, and it's not that I went in the wrong door, but I should have gone in the other door. But I went in the one, and like I could hear people at the back doing stuff. Like I could hear like sewing machines running and stuff, and I even saw someone at one point, but like nobody came and like talked to me. There was just no one. Like there was sort of a little counter thing, and I just sort of waited there because I wasn't quite sure if I was allowed like any further back than that. And so I actually went to leave, and then like literally as I was pulling out of the car park, this guy came up to my window and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was gonna, you know, buy a couple of tools and some leather and things." And he's like, "Oh, come in this door. It's over this side. That other door's a different bit." And I was like, "Oh," because it was like it looked like a workshop, and so I wasn't sure if it was like if I was allowed to walk in that kind of thing. Like you would think of that as like a employee only area kind of thing, and they're like, no, come in. So I now have a couple of tools and a couple of little scrap pieces of leather, and I've got a couple of extra tools coming over the weekend to Amazon's. So that's exciting. What else am I doing? I bought paper. I believe, wait a minute, it said it was calligraphy paper. I think it might be like rice paper. I hadn't even opened it yet. I was gonna wait until I actually was like gonna use it for stuff, but that's okay. But it's like really thin. It's got a little bit of texture on one side. I was thinking maybe for my gel prints, that could be like an interesting paper to use for that maybe. I don't know how well it pulls up though. I think there was one review This was also from Amazon. I've been really, gosh, Amazon lately. I really need to stop. But I think there was a review that said somebody used it for their gel printing, and I was like, oh, maybe it'll be alright. I don't know. That's a thing. Oh, well then. I might have to get an extra bag for that. So that would be a thing to play with, and yes. Trying to think, is there anything else that I've done recent that I should update you guys on? Probably, but nothing's coming to mind, so. What did I get up to? Progress? Not allowed! Too late! Working Kitty's gonna lurk and do the sleepies. No worries, Working Kitty, thank you for coming and hanging about. Scratches! Is that fishing tack? You reckon it? Fantastic prototype. I'm a little bit proud, it's not gonna lie. Yes, your extra made, you can wrap it in pretty content like a good grain and rainbow. Oh! Yes! I've got, yeah, vinyl. Like adhesive rolls of. That's a good idea, Ivanaby. I'm stealing that. Yeah. Should be great, but getting there is fine. Yes. Must experiments. And then I do have another kind of paper which is closer to tissue paper. But that's coming from US Amazon instead of Australian Amazon, so I have to wait for that one. That's another week away or so, I think. I do. Speaking of deliveries, I did an order from Kmart last week. A few little bits that I needed, and then to make up the shipping minimum, I got a couple of extra things that I just wanted. And they're coming from different stores. That's a thing. That's what they do. That's fine. The bulk of it is coming from one store. And then there were two other items that they had to get separately, and I'm not sure. We've got like the bulk of the items are coming in one box, and they're coming from couriers. And then there was one thing that came in its own thing, and that came through Ozpost. I think that's because it was a battery. It was a power bank. I think there's like rules around posting that, so I think that might be why that got put in an Ozpost one. And then there was one more item that they couldn't find with the like first main one, so that also came on its own, and that also came through couriers. And that individual one showed up yesterday morning. The guy came and knocked on my door. Like, he made it into the thing and like came and knocked on my door, and I just grabbed it and that was fine. The Australia Post one I got last week. It got here last Thursday. No problem. It's almost as if Australia Post is better than fucking couriers, please. Funny that. And then yeah, yesterday afternoon I had an email that was like, we attempted to deliver but you weren't home. And I'm like, fuck off, I wasn't. You literally came to my house this morning and dropped off a parcel. Like, clearly I was here. And supposedly that was their second attempt at a delivery. Apparently they tried last Friday too. And I'm just like, they didn't call me. I have no like missed calls or like calls from unknown numbers that I can't already explain. So that's bullshit. And so I went to the thing that's like, click here to book a redelivery. And so I did that, and I put in what I needed to do. And then the two options are that you can book a redelivery, but you are required to tick a checkbox that says, I give Curious Please the authority to leave my parcel if they can't deliver it. The whole reason that they didn't deliver it in the first place because there wasn't anywhere safe to leave it. So like, no. Don't you be leaving it somewhere random, like it'll get stolen. Or, if you wanted to go pick up it, if you wanted to pick it up from their like collection point, you had to call them. What the fuck? So I did tick the checkbox, but I put in the special instructions, you do not have authority to leave. I do not consent to insurance being waived if it gets lost or stolen. But so far, I have not had a phone call that as far as I know, nothing's been delivered, so yay! I'm still saying that we're given this really. This is true. Salmon! Hi! Motherfucking square! How you doing? This is gonna be really irritating. Yeah. Yeah. And I know that basically the problem is that I live in a unit. Because there's all like gates and stuff, and there's 2 different driveways, and like I get it. If you're a delivery driver with these independent courier companies that, you know, to pay them a disgustingly small amount of money for the amount of work they expect them to do in a day, then like you're just trying to get through as many as you can, and you can't like stop and wait and all that kind of thing. Like I get it. But the number of times that I've been home at the time that they've claimed to have been delivering, if they'd just given me a quick phone call. I'm perfectly happy to meet them where we're in the driveway, in the car park, at the letterboxes, fucking whatever, like. But they don't call, they just go, oh, there's a giant block of units and it's going to take me more than 3 seconds to find the place, so I'm just going to say that I missed them and then it's on the customer to sort it out, and it's like, ugh. And I can't deny that if I, you know, had a house that had a front door with a doormat that they could just leave it on, then I could avoid 95% of these problems. But we're not thinking about that. I've been moping about that shit for 2 weeks. Fucking enough. Calling is so much fun. Yes. And it's a, I think it's a 1-3 number or a 1-300 number. So like, I think that costs extra too. And I'm calling from mobile, so like, yay. And then I also have an Amazon delivery coming today, but that's just for Fairlyway for the cats. And apparently it's coming through Australia Post, so don't even have to worry about that. This is making us hype. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I wanted to be. Brain meats be soggy. That reminds me, oh my. I'm tired and sore, but you're here, so maybe just got 100,000. Aww. Wait, no. Million times. Aww. Big hugs. That's how I feel about you guys being here. Because, like, I can show up and derp all I want, but then you guys show up and, like, talk to me and stuff, and it's like, yay. Wow. Let's start that sentence again. I had a really weird moment the other day. I was watching Ali Spagnola, who is a Wonderful content creator. Fucking go follow her. She's fun. But she was doing a video where she was turning her car into a Pikachu car. And because her car had previously been a car that was entirely covered with pop sockets, and so she had to take off all of the pop sockets and then do all the Pikachu bit. And she ended up, because she likes to push herself crazy hard and then like get the whole project done in one video. And because of how long it took her to get all the pop sockets off of the car, she ended up doing one video where it was just like doing that part, and then she was like really freaking out about doing the painting part as a second video. And literally everybody in the comments, including me, like, I don't comment that often on YouTube videos, but yeah, that was like, yes, Ali, do 2 videos. Like, don't fucking push yourself that hard and burn yourself out. Do 2 videos. Fucking, I'm here for your energy. Like, I'm not bothered if it gets finished in 1 or 2 videos. Like, whatever. Anyway, the second video came out where she painted the car up to look like Pikachu, and she like talked about it, and she's like, I'm trying to remember the exact wording, or at least close to the exact wording. I think it was, for the first time in my creative career, I feel like you guys are here for me and not some sensational finished project. Oh, I cried. Not bad, not bad, but like, you know, she's a YouTuber. I think she's got like 2 million subscribers or something. Like, she's, you know, big YouTuber, right? And that's her job and stuff. Like, that's what she does for a living. She's a YouTuber. And because I commented on that video too. In fact, I quoted that line and I was like, Ali, mate, we were always here for you. And then I got really, like, overwhelmed. Because I'm pretty confident that the same could be said in reverse. Like, it could have been me saying that. And you guys being all like, cracky, we have your face and stuff. So that was kind of, in a weird way, like, validating? That's probably not quite the right word, but like, the fact that someone I like look up to and respect so much and am inspired by also feels that way. Like, I wouldn't wish that feeling on anyone, it sucks, but like the fact that, you know, someone who's creatively a lot bigger than me also feels like that makes me feel a little bit better. Hopefully that made sense somewhere. But yeah, that was a thing. Go follow Ali, she's fun. Brain be butt and a liar pants on fire. You like lovely, you like it. No, don't. Warm and fuzzies, no. Shh. 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 Oops. My cup keeps picking up my coaster. I say coaster. It's a chunk of trivet that's kind of gone a bit disgusting, but it's fine. Maybe out of those new leather bits I could make a coaster. More content. Oh no, I know, right? Like, it seems very obvious when you look at it from this perspective, but when you are the creator, it's like, must push harder, must do more, must go harder, algorithm. That's the tippy-tappies. Oh yeah, nails. I didn't show nails today. I did. I tell you what. Look at those sparkles. I wanna be blue. Blue, I wanna be with sparkles. I feel like it's I wanna be fingers. Heck yeah. Even though I didn't end up being on the past, like last week and the week before, I still did my nails as if I was. Yes. Last week I had red, and the week before I think I had purple. Yeah, I did the purple one with the gold flecks in it. The fields being seen and appreciated for just being you made. Yes. Others can be mentioned. Yeah, like as I said, I wouldn't wish those feelings on anyone, but like knowing that other people feel that way, it's kind of like, oh, I'm not the only one. Ooh, shinies! Heck yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, Evan, I was just reading the thing you sent. That's... yeah. Oh, you know. Nope. I'm Canadian and made of flannel. I do warm. And fuzzies. I had bed oh, night, Umbra. Thank you for coming and hanging about. And being here and stuff, and yes. Appreciate you. I know it creates a schedule slash time zone slash thing is like it means only catches guys before you go to bed. But I can't go live at 10 every day. I want flannel. It would be fuzzy though. Wait, is it flannel as in like actually like the one that attracts all of the cat hair and stuff? Or is it like smooth? I have one with a side of fuzzies. It's weird at the moment, like it's the temperatures are cool, but like I'm sitting here like just in a shirt and it's fine. At least for the moment. The sun's out. But it's only like 19 degrees. And earlier on I started hearing this noise and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized it's the fucking ice cream truck. Mr. Whippy. The music song thing. And I'm thinking, it's fucking 19 degrees. Like, what are you doing, dude? I kind of assumed that, like, ice cream trucks were, like, well, I'm trying to think now. What's someone who has half the year off? Farmers. No, that's still a bad example. I don't know. Seasonal. It was seasonal. I thought it was Mr. Whippy vans were like Santa. They only worked at one time of year. Sketches and hugs. I have flannel bed sheets. Growing up, I had flannel bed sheets and flannel pajamas, and I fucking hated it because there's no like. There is like 100% friction between those two things, and so I would go to roll over, and then all of a sudden, like, the collar of the flannel pajamas would be like around my neck. Like the front of my neck. The sleeves would be here, there, and everywhere. The pants would be like backwards. But still on me, but backwards. Because it's just like, you just can't. Yeah. I hated it. I hated every second of it. The second that I was not living there anymore, I've never had flannel sheets and flannel pajamas ever again. Fuzzy cotton, yes. See, I would like a shirt. Button up. Black and red. I can cosplay as a lumberjack. What are you talking about? Like the softest Velcro. Yes. And yet I went like the place that I moved was like established house with people that had expensive taste. And so I spent one winter with silk sheets and silk pajamas, which it turns out for me is also a no. Same as banana splits. I mean, yes, but you don't get them from the ice cream truck. They just have cones. Fennels has face, but not as both sheets and jammies at the same time. Yeah, that was the problem. I haven't owned an actual like set of pajamas pretty much since well, no, I think probably the first couple of winters that I was here I probably did, but then I just like they wore out, and then I'm just like, I don't want these in here. Like it came time to get new ones, and I'm just like, I don't want. So I literally just got like a spare t-shirt and just like comfy cotton shorts. That'll do. If it's summertime, I'll forego the shorts. I just didn't see the point. I do have nice sheets though. I did make that investment. Because I was gonna throw Mum under the bus, and then I was gonna preface it by saying like, I love Mama Cracky, but I question that sometimes. But anyway, that's not the point of this conversation. Yes. Growing up, we had like 100 thread count sheets, the cheapest possible sheets, and that's like sleeping on hessian. And so I'm like, you know what? I am aware that higher thread counts exist. And because I'd been given a sheet set from Mum that even now, like 20 years later, was still incredibly low thread count. I was just like, I don't want to sleep on these anymore. So I bought one set. One set of just like nice. I think there's some fancy pet like Egyptian cotton something or other bullshit, whatever. They're 1,000 thread count. They're so nice. They're so nice. Back in purple. Yes, that's true. I'm basically for those that like TikTok / YouTube shorts, I'm basically thinking of Nicole. What's her last name? Cohen? Cohen? Something like that. Sam would know. Yes. That's the mental image of like Canadian lumberjack that I have apparently. So it can get really warm. Yes. Did you jump in bed and slide straight through to the other side of the bed until you're on the floor again? I did actually once do that, yes. Like literally. Like not under the sheets. I just like went to jump on the bed and like slid across and off the other side. Hey Mama! How you doing? Good to see you back. Thank yous. I'm trying. Trying to get back to things. Trying to, you know, get back to whatever the fuck normal is. Thankfully, I have some very good people. That I'm lucky enough to talk to who are like, it's okay. But yes, how are you doing? Comfy is better, exactly. Okie dokie, exactly, yes. Fliffle knows who I'm talking about. And the cats acting crazy, yes. And they're blue. Because for some reason on the Amazon listing, the purple ones were like 1.5 times as expensive. For no fucking reason. And because I specifically, like, I keep mentioning Amazon. I don't mean to. I don't normally. But there are some things that you just can't get here. And Kmart doesn't even sell sheets separately. Because what I wanted to do was to buy a queen, because I've got a queen size mattress, so I wanted a queen sized fitted sheet and a king sized flat sheet. Because I cannot fathom why a queen sheet only just fits on a queen. It needs to be down the sides, it needs to go down the thing, it needs to be bigger and longer and just like, But Kmart doesn't sell them separate, you can only buy them in like sets. And so I got on the Amazons and I found the one with the 1,000 and it's, you could specify a fitted sheet, flat sheet, so I got a queen fitted sheet and I got a California King? I don't know what that means. Are they bigger in California? Like, But yes, it actually like covers the whole bed and goes down the sides and stuff. Because I've got one of those like deep mattresses. So that's good. But I got the blue ones because they were cheaper than the purple ones. And it still wasn't even that bad, and it had free Prime shipping. Like, what? Ah, I sound like a shill. You reminds me of a classmate that I believe you. Yeah, I'm not too far from it, they may in fact be related. Bit blah. Oh, I'm sorry you're a bit blah. I hope you... Hi, Bucket. I hope you feel better. Showing Wednesday for me adults. I mean, yes, but only when it's fun things. I did a little bit of... Because, like, I was kind of... Like, more so with food things. Trying to, like, use stuff up so that I had less stuff for reasons. And, I know that those reasons are gone. It's like, I should probably, you know, get some things back in stock and stuff. And so, you know, I bought a bunch of cat food, and I bought a bunch of cat biscuits, and I bought a bunch of cat litter, and it turns out that shopping for those things is not particularly dopamine inducing. They're not exciting. So, yeah. Oh, it's longer. Slightly wider kid, but maybe longer match. That still helps though. Because, like, I was finding that... Because I like to have the flat sheet folded back over the blanket, but then I still like to have that come up to my neck. I don't understand. And, like, if you sleep like this, power to you, but, like, I hate it. And you see it a lot in, like, advertisements, like TV advertisements for, like, pillows or, like, sheets or whatever. Where the person is, like... They're sleeping on their side, and yet they're somehow, like, perfectly straight. Like, how does that happen for a start? And then they'll be sleeping, and their, like, head is, like, the perfect height on the pillow and everything, but the blanket only comes up to their armpit. And so they'll have it under, and then, like, their whole, like, neck, shoulder, one arm is all exposed, and it's just like, if you need a heavy enough blanket because it's that cold, then that arm is, like, gonna be an icicle by the time you wake up in the morning. Like, what is this bullshit? I want it to get to the end of the bed and, like, tuck in at the bottom, come all the way up, and a bit more than that so that it folds back over the blanket nicely. And still come up to my neck. I can't fathom the sheet only just making it, like, from the end of the bed to where the blanket, like, ends. No, starts at the top. That's not enough sheet. Maybe it's up to my ears sometimes. Yeah, exactly! I will, in very rare instances, actually put the blanket, like, over my face. Because it's so cold, like the air is so cold that breathing becomes uncomfortable. It is the same as my top sheet, but it's just, see, that's just, yeah. It's comfies. So I don't get, like, I've had, like, sheets in the past where I've, like, made the bed and I've, like, put, you know, brought the sheet up and then I've, like, folded the sheet back over the blanket and then I've gone to pull it up once so that the blanket actually covers, like, my neck and shoulder and stuff. And then all of a sudden my feet are sticking out the end of the sheet. And I'm not even that fucking tall. I don't get it. I don't get it. So yeah, get one size up. So whatever size of bed you had, get one sheet size up in the flat sheet. I don't tuck sheets or blankets. I can't have my feet restricted in order to be put out or pulled in. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have the blanket covering the entire bed. Because I've got a queen-ish size blanket, but I have it folded in half. So it's double. The other half of the bed is only sheet. So I do... What the fuck? Hey! Get out! Out! That cat just went running over to the door. I'm worried there might be like a spider or something in there. No? Can't see anything. You're fine. Relax. Dang, cat's still in the other room, curled up on the bed. But yeah, if I want to like have my foot not under the blanket, then I just put it on the bit where it's just sheets. No. He ran to the back door, not the front door. He was just kind of like sticking his nose in the corner of the... You know how on the sliding door there's like the 2 panels of glass and one sits like forward? He was like in that corner and just having a little sniff and a little paw and all of that, and I'm just like, what's down there? Because he doesn't go running like that unless there's something exciting happening. Didn't see anything though, so... It might have even been outside. It might have been on the other side of the glass. He's a dep. I hear chirpins. We're not talking about you. He's been such a butt today, Tankat. Such a butt. Breaking all the things and gravity checking and being all, Mom, I'm starving! And I'm like, yes, that's why your plate's full of food. There's no food, Mum, I'm dying! He's a butt. I think I should try and make something. Because I did boxes, right? Oh, I did actually make... When I was sitting here cleaning and stuff. So I've got these, and I was playing with them just then actually. I've got these that I cut out of my Cricut like ages ago. And they've just been sitting on my desk ever since. And I had some white ones that I'd put on, I think I must have put them on gel plate at some point and made them all nice and colourful. And I was like, let's actually, you know, before I put anything in the bin, let's actually like make some stuff. So I made some stuff. That one, and that one, and that one. And this one. I actually quite like that one, considering it was just couple of scrap bits that were sitting on my desk. I was like, that looks good. I don't know what to like put on that one, but we'll get there. Hi, Tanker. Yeah, what? You want to come say hi to chat, or you just sitting? It's just getting some sketches. There he goes. Flavor! Hi! How you doing? Is the mellow cat stuff low? Is the mellow cat stuff low? Oh, no! I replaced it like a week ago. But I do have it on a timer. I don't have it running 100% of the time. I'm just a little bit untrusting of the thing because it like gets hot and stuff. I can't remember if it's half an hour on, half an hour off, or 15 on, 15 off. It's one of the two. But I don't. It's not. Like it's still all like in the air and stuff. Like it doesn't immediately just disappear and things. So yeah. Anyway, that's yep. Makings is good. Makings is good. I don't know what to make though. There is too much. Hey Cypher, I did a thing. Where is that box? Oh, over there. Oh, sorry, just while I'm standing up. Nope. I thought I heard a trolley going past a minute ago and I was like, wait, is that the delivery dude dropping my stuff off? I bought one of these to store my excess diamond thingies. The labels aren't very sticky though, I need to stick them down better I think. But I was finding as I was doing these is that I would pick one up and be like putting stuff in it and then the one next to it would like fall over. And that was really annoying. And so I designed a little like grid thing. It's literally just strips with slots in, so I've got 3 long slots and then I've got like however many it was going that way and they're just like slotted together. And yeah. Now there's like dividers up in there. I have no idea what to do with my leftover. Yeah, I was like, I need to have them not in those annoying little bags. So I bought this on the Amazons. I think it was about like $14 or something. So you're saying yes, diamond paintings broadly. The colours of the drills actually use the same numbers as DMC cross-stitch threads. It's meant to be the same numbers, it's meant to be the same chart. You can tell that you've bought a diamond painting kit from a shit company when they use their own proprietary numbering system. Which the one that I'm working on at the moment has one of those. The pattern is 7308, and so all of the little packets have 7308 on them, and then the numbers are just like 1 to 20 or whatever. Let me grab it. While I'm here, let's refresh the tracking on the thingy, because I Don't trust this delivery company at all. Not even a little bit. Still out for a redelivery. Okay, good. Oh, that's the thing. I did make another thing that I was going to tell you guys about. I made a shelf. Sort of. I need to sneeze. The sneeze didn't happen. Gosh dang it. But anyway, also yet another thing I bought on Amazon. New tool kit thingy. And it's blue and purple and sparkly and nice. But yeah, these ones, the numbering on it, like 7308 is the pattern. And then they've just used 1 to 20 as their numbers. There's no DMC numbers on here at all. So what I'm going to do with these ones once I've done with it, I don't know yet. Throw them out, probably. Which sucks, but like, I can't tell what they are. But yes, this is the one I'm currently working on. Galaxy Sky or something. It's meant to look like space. But yeah, that's that one. But like, I like doing the diamond painting at my computer desk, because then I can just like chuck on a YouTube, or if I have like somebody stream up or whatever, I can just do that. But I've only got like this much space between the edge of my keyboard and the edge of my desk, which is not enough space for that light board, obviously. And so I used my last 2 pieces of like scrap wood, scrap timber. Well, not really scrap, but like they were just 2 odd pieces that I had sitting around. And I just made a... Whoops. I can't show it all at once, it's too big. But like, yes. I cut these pieces. This is Mobo. And then this wood is... I've forgotten. Was it Meranti? It was Meranti. But yeah, so I cut this piece to be the right depth of the thing, and then I went and put it on either side of my keyboard. And then I just measured, and then I cut those to those bits, and then it's literally just nailed in. Like, I haven't been fancy about it. It's not... Didn't like drill it or pre-drill it or use screws or anything like that. It's just nails. Just timber nails, but yeah. And that slots directly over my keyboard. Nope. Phone call. Yay! I don't have to think about it anymore. Thank fuck. Hi, Bad Eater. Hey, anyone's. I don't think it has a common across stitch certain squares and canvas at the same time. Yes. You could fully use diamond painting charts and cross stitch charts interchangeably. And latch hooking as well. That's also grid based. I think I'll take my strategies using some kind of it. Ooh! Ooh! That would be cool. They'd sink, so you'd have to allow for that, but... Ooh! I like your thinking, Cypher. I like your thinking. So my Kmart delivery arrived, thank fuck. So the main two things that I was buying was a new little heater thing. They're like $15, I think. And I had one last year, and then by the end of winter it was kind of not working the greatest anymore, and I was like, for that price I'm not going to spend 6 months with it in my cupboard, so I might have thrown it out. But I bought another one, so I got that, and new pair of Ugg boots. I say Ugg boots, they're not actually like Ugg brand, but they're, you know, warm Pete's. So, yay. Hydrate, get, and a big stretch. And then I did the thing that I do every time that I do an order from Kmart. I went through the clearance section. And apparently these two things are on clearance. Acrylic chalk finish paint in white. Actually no, the colour is snow, but well. And then, yeah, DIY ceramic arch wall hangings. I think these were down to about $3 or something, and there's 2 of them. And they're bigger than I thought. I thought they were going to be like handspan. They're even bigger than that. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but they were really cheap. So, any excuse, right? Heated blankets are amazing, correct. I can't use a, like, bed electric blanket with mine. I've got one of those mattresses that you buy in a box and have delivered. And they say on their thing, so they say on the thing not to use electric blankets with it because it's like foam and then the heat will like fuck them up or whatever. But what I have done is I've got an electric throw blanket and I put that between the flat sheet and the blanket. So it just warms me and not the bed, which is very nice. Oh, look at that. There we go. Wow, that is weighty. I have no idea what I'm gonna... I mean, if nothing else I need to wipe them off apparently, but should be okay to use one of these. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but like I said, they were cheap. It's better. Just get all that like ceramic dust off of it. Now that I know that they're this size and how like not expensive they were, I'm tempted to get a few more. Because I reckon these would probably take paint pretty well. I could probably actually do some like vinyl cutouts them on there as well. That's ooh, now I'm getting all the thinkies. Just gonna yeah. Keep that in there for now, just to keep the surfaces protected. But that could be good. Actually, let's not rest that there. They're kind of heavy. Let's put that there. Cool beans. I'm so glad I don't have to think about that delivery anymore. I was so worried that they were just going to leave it somewhere and it was going to get stolen. That's off of my brain now. Huzzah. I think, because as I was cleaning I found these. I'm not going to use the Christmas ones because it's too fucking soon, but these ones. I have those. And because I wish I could like show you guys this a little bit better. Although I do want to get started on Christmas. Just to warn everybody. Something that I want to do this year is have eBay. Have stuff up, have a few listings up on there of like not individual cards because fuck that, way too much work. I want to do some like sets. I want to do like maybe a 20 set of cards, something like that, just to make it worth, you know, with the like listing fees and everything else. It's like wouldn't be worth doing one card for a couple of bucks. It's like nah, it needs to be bigger. And I'm kind of thinking about starting that soonish. So you've been warned. Christmas is coming. But yes, I put... Hey Bear! How you doing? So I went through and found all of the scrap card. That's got its own box now. Actually, this front half is... These are actually all card bases that I previously made. But I never use them. Particularly in the white, because they that's the old paper and it's kind of thinner. And then these ones, same thing, it's the cardstock that I used to use. And so actually, like, as card bases go, like, they're really not that heavy. So I'm gonna use this as that's my scrap card box. And then I wish I had like a I don't know, like a GoPro or something, or just a spare phone that I could just be like, oh hey, look at this stuff over here. This is my box of backgrounds, because I had like 3 boxes of backgrounds just all over the place. Either backgrounds or like bits that I just need to do stuff with or whatever, and just, yeah, bits and bobs. So that's all that entire box of background pieces. There's a box at the back, at the very back, that's just envelopes. And then I've got this box, oops, that I've accidentally put under the light board that I made. Oh my god, get out of the way. There it is. Whew. So currently it's a box within a box. There's a little box inside of the big box. But this is all background things where I haven't cut them down yet. So we've got half of A4 sheets in there, and then full A4 sheets at the back here. Because this was just all in like random piles and here, there and everywhere all over that part of the desk. And now they're in one box. And also like miscellaneous like bits that I've made and not used for anything yet. So yes, I have plenty of things to make stuff with. Oops. Sorry, I hit the camera stand, it was probably inevitable. So if I want to make cards, I can just like grab stuff and go. Kind of. A bit more than I could before, anyway. Let's not knock over my beverage, that would make me sad. And then I still have... I still need to sneeze and it's still not happening. I still have the 2 boxes that live on the trolley that have the like card bases and the like cards ready to go, kind of. I've got the one with the card bases and some miscellany that shouldn't be in there, but I will deal with that eventually. And then I have this box where this pile of cards I think need photographing still. Yeah. These ones are the ones that are done and need photographing. And then these ones are the ones that, like, I don't consider them finished. Whether they need, like, sentiments or just something extra. Or I haven't decided what more I want to do with them yet and all that kind of stuff, so... Yes. I might not have been live, but I was trying to make progress. Don't know how to say. How about you? Yeah. Yeah. Better than I have been for the past 2 weeks. Slow progress though. And if Tank Hat doesn't stop breaking shit... He's trying to tell me that he's hungry, but there is food. I can hear you. Come say hi to chat. Come and show chat the back of your head. It's a tan cat. Well, it's his ear. You're a butt. We have Pete's. You're being a butt, and I won't stand for it. Hi. No. We're not doing that. I can tell he's just like waiting for his chance to launch and run away. Because he knows he's being a butt. And I know that he knows that he's being a butt because he's not purring. Oh, tail. You should chat your tail. See, that's another way that we can tell that he's mad. He's swishing. If he's all like calm and stuff and just sitting, then the tail will just be like there. But he's swishing. I need you to relax, okay? I'm gonna let you go now, but I need you to not be a butt. Okay? Immediately starts chirping. Fantastic. I loves him, I does. I loves him. He's a cutie floof, totally not a pain in the butt. I've just noticed. Over on my shelf here I've got more sheets of full page of stuff. And strips. Shiny strips. Was I keeping these? That's just all the patterns from doing the... oh yeah. There. Oops. I'd also be mad if someone picked me up without my consent. I mean, if he truly didn't consent, he would have stabbed me. Like, he will absolutely let me know if it's, really not the time for it. But he did bring it on himself by being a butt, so... I like to pretend that I can tell cats not to do gravity checks. I mean, I can tell them. Doesn't mean anything's gonna happen. But wait, there's more. I just spotted these ones. The tidying, it never ends. Actually... I could get the laminator out and do these. I don't even know if I'm going to use these backgrounds. Probably. Washi tape. That one's going to go in the bin because it was really badly foiled. That's a background piece. That goes over there. Look, 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 I'm putting stuff away. Oh my god. We're going to ignore the rest of the piles of crap that still need putting away, but apart from that... more backgrounds. Oh, these were the embossing. Embossing on embossing. I kind of want to do that again. Yeah, a little bit. I kind of want to do that again, only because I've got some embossing powders that I kind of made. Massive inverted commas. It's mica powder mixed with a super fine clear embossing powder. It's called Melted. And you just mix the two together. The problem is that it still tends to get stuck to everything, even if you use like anti-static powder on the paper before you like stamp it down and stuff. It still tends to just stick everywhere, which is fine. That's, you can sort of roll with it, but yeah, I wonder if doing something like this would be better. I nearly sneezed, oh my god. Like, genuinely, I think I've muted 3 or 4 times now thinking that I was about to sneeze and then it doesn't happen. So what I could do, because I do all have all this scrap paper here. Let me grab those boxes actually. That, and then I should probably grab the actual embossing powders box as well. So these ones are the ones that I made. Different micro powders and stuff. And it was I did label it. Like, I've got most of these boxes are most of these containers are small, but these bigger ones are quite full. And I'm like, I'm sure I had one that was called Melt It. It was sitting like that. I'm sure it. But yeah, it's basically just clear embossing powder, but like crazy fine, like even finer than this. And so the melt point is really low. And I just mix that with some mica powder, which doesn't make them very shiny, but yeah, like I said, they just stick to everything. What I'm thinking I could do, because what I did with those other ones was just like inked the whole back piece. I don't know how well the mica is going to stick though, like that was kind of always the problem. You don't want it to rub off. It's not what we're going for. We'll just try 1 or 2 and see how it goes. If it doesn't work, then I'm thinking about putting these in the bin anyway, to be honest, because yeah, I just don't know what I could use them for. I guess I could mix them into resin, but I don't know if the Melt It will end up screwing that up. It shouldn't. But I don't know. Let's just try a little piece. I'm just going to use one of these sheets. Do I want to keep these sheets? It's patterns for 1 sheet wonders for 6 inches. I mean, I can just go find these again if I really want them. Oh, there we go. There's one that I probably wouldn't do that particular one again. There we go. I just want to use these ones because it's printer paper. Not that it matters, but that. A little bit of anti-static on the paper. I forget where I saw that tip, but it seems like a good idea. Wow, that scrap piece of paper is scungy. This piece will do. I might not even do the whole thing, I might just do a chunk in the center there. I can't even see if that's getting... Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. That's very hard to see. Do I care what color I use? Not really. Actually no, let's use one of the colours that I have plenty of. Give me a bug. Because like it's not as pigmented as actual embossing powder is, which is like a given, like that's just the nature of the thing, but so we can see like where I've inked it up there, and then like all of this bit is where it's sticking where it shouldn't be. And even on this piece of paper it's probably going to stick. Yeah, there's now like a gold sheen on there. I even put the anti-static on there so that it wouldn't do that. This is why this stuff annoys me so much. It was good science, but like now that I know, I wouldn't make it again. I'm going to heat the edges as well, just to see if that does anything. I don't know whether it's just the mica sticking, or whether it is the mica and the melted stuff. Okay. It just... like, the coverage isn't bad, but it isn't particularly smooth. And then the bits around the edges are just coming straight off. Bit in the middle's good though. That clear embossing powder just kind of like seals it all in so it doesn't come off. It's subtle and I don't mind it, it's just, I don't know. Let's try a different colour. Let's try... I think this is meant to be blackish. It's the carbon, so like in the mica powder, that's the black. Obviously it looks a lot grayer because the melted powder is white. Can I just... spritz? just doesn't look good. Maybe if you did like multiple coats or whatever. But like at that point you might as well just break out your regular embossing powder and do it properly. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Possibly at some point I might try adding those to resin and just maybe, I don't know, make some donuts or something. I feel kind of bad for wasting it, but I'm just, like, I know I'm not gonna use them as they are. Also, speaking of resin, I cannot find my scales. When I got those few pieces of leather from the leather shop yesterday, so I wanted to weigh them, because I was looking online for other like leather places that like scraps, bags of scraps, because they usually sell scraps by the kilo, and I wanted to have a rough idea of what I might be getting quantity wise. And so I went to get my kitchen scales out. Can't find my kitchen scales. I've looked everywhere. The only thing I can think is like maybe I threw them out in the cleaning, but like why? I use them for shit other than cooking. Like I cannot. I don't believe that I threw them out. But the fact that I can't find the damn things anywhere, maybe I did. I hope I didn't. They were a good little set of scales. And so I thought, well, in my resin box I've got like a mini, one of those little like silver ones that has the little like foldy case thing. And I went to get that out of the resin box and it's not in there. I can't find that either. And I absolutely would not have thrown them out. Absolutely not, because they're my resin ones, and that's and so I thought maybe it was on the desk here somewhere, and then I'm like, no, I cleaned the desk like last week or whenever it was. They definitely weren't here. Like there's one place that they live. It's that box over there with all the resin shit in it. That's the only place it would be. So I don't. To only own 2 sets of scales and not be able to find either of them when I would have not thrown either of them out. I can't figure it out. So I don't know how I'm going to do resin now because my resin's by weight. It has to be here somewhere. And I tried to like backtrack. I was trying to think like, when was the last time I did resin? It was when I did these donuts. And so then I'm like, where did I put all of the stuff that I was doing, like when I was doing these, where did that go? And I know where that is, they're over there. And I looked over there and there's no scales next to it, so I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. How fucking pretty is that donut though? Getting distracted by things. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's literally, I have a storage box. I have 2 storage boxes. One for the molds that I use, all of the silicone molds that I own, and then I've got one box that is just like all of the resin supplies. I've got like the resin itself. I've got measuring cups, syringes if I'm doing something particularly fine. Like I can literally see the box from here. It's over there. What else have I got in there? Mirror chips. There are a few molds in that box, just at the bottom because that's all I used to have. Pipettes. And then like, yeah, it was just a little silver thing. It looked like a calculator. And it had a door. You just open up the door and you did I just put a cup on it and just like did the thing, and it lives in that box. There is nowhere else that it lives. Whenever I do resin. I fucking know where it is. Oh, fuck me. I was right. In all of that ranting, I looked up, and there was a cardboard box, which my other bottle of resin lives in. Hi there. That doesn't explain where my kitchen ones have gone, but at least now I can feel slightly less insane than I did before. Under something, is it black? No, it's the kitchen scales, they're like light bluey green. It's a glass one. It's about yay big. I don't do a lot of like baking and stuff, so I don't really need to have a large or super precise set of scales, but yeah. I don't know what I used them for last. This is the problem. Because like I said, I don't bake very much. So it's not a given that I would have used it for food. But there's, in the kitchen, there's some upper cupboards that are like mounted against the ceiling, and I can't actually reach them without a step stool, and so I don't tend to use them, but the very lowest level of those shelves I can reach without having assistance. And it lived up the side. I would stand it up on its side, and it lived down the side of that shelf. And I went to use it the other day, or yesterday, and I opened that cupboard, and those cupboards are empty now. All those top shelves. Oh, except for one. But yeah, I cleaned it all out and threw things out and stuff. I wouldn't have thrown out the kitchen scales though. Yeah, I don't know. Mainscreen has blue donut. Blue donut! It's blue and purple! Is that going to come across on the camera though? Wait a minute. Oh, you can't see the purple. It's doing pretty purple things. We can't see that bit. Because of my stupid camera. It is very gorgeous though. It is very gorgeous. Halfway sort, yep. 1 out of 2. Measuring male. No? Measuring male. Oh, I get what you're suggesting now. No. I've not needed to do that. Let it bubble in the thing about. Yeah. I just. I hate that this keeps happening to me. But I found one of them. Huzzah. I wish you guys could see the purple of this, it's so gorgeous. It's one of those colours that as you shift it in the light, the colour changes. So like... yeah. There's a lot of purple going on. I intended to back things. I was going to do a little bit more resin and put it on the back there. Because this, it's not like sharp, but there's definitely an edge there. From where it was in the mold. It, as it cures, it dips. I think, if my high school physics, is I think it's called a meniscus. It's where the surface tension of the thing causes it to have a dip. So it still sits up the sides of the mold. So there's a bit of an edge there, so rather than sanding it, because fuck that, I think I just mix up a little bit more resin and just put it on the back. which also covers up the back, which on some, like on this one, that's not as big of a deal, but like some of them, actually I think I might have, there was a couple that looked really shit on the back and I think I might have thrown them out. Because these were nail polish experiments and some of them really didn't come out very good. No, I think I threw them out. So all these ones would probably be fine to not cover the backs up, but like I said, I can't be bothered sanding. I'm thinking about, because like obviously I've got the Ko-fi, but even with putting like multiple cards in the one listing and stuff, it's still a lot of work to get them all listed and stuff. And I don't know, the short version of the story is I'm thinking about maybe like trying to find a like in-person market to try. See how that goes. I don't know, there's a lot of ifs, ands or buts. Because a lot of them it's only for like second-hand stuff, they're like car boot sales, that kind of one, and so you can't take, you know, handmade things, stuff that you made, new things. So all of that, so I'd have to find one that actually like caters to that. And then like that's a whole bunch of work all on its own. But if I was going to do something like that, then I could do like bigger things and more 3D things, and like this would totally be one of the things. I'd do pendants. Or just literally just resin the back so that it's nice and smooth, and then just... Actually, whoa, gravity. Here's some I prepared earlier. Different style of resin, but yeah, basically that premise, put them on a bit of cord and call it good. I didn't break that machine just then. No, that's fine. I have a hook that these hang on, and I like lifted them up and started to bring them on camera, and I just managed to hook it on the handle of my sticker maker thing. Pull it off onto the floor. But yeah, something like that. These ones are, actually that one there's kind of gone a bit scungy, but the rest of them still look good. That one's gone a bit. Yeah, that one doesn't look very good. But I think, if I remember right, I think that technique's called Petri dish. It's where you have your resin, and then you put alcohol ink, and then you put white alcohol ink. And it makes it all like trippy. Looks like coral. Or brains. I should do some resin again. At some point. Then again, I say that about all the things that I do, don't I? I should do resin, pomelique, photo book art, Kamihimo, etc, 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 etc. You know what I really had the urge to do the other day? Quilting. I was trying to clean a little bit and I actually found the bag of what was left after I made a quilt for dragons. And I was like, oh, I could just like chuck all that together as another quilt. I need these boxes to go away, but I don't have anywhere to put them. Let's just chuck them there. That'll do. Okay, so that hasn't worked. It was good science, though. I'm all of a sudden feeling like my desk has got shit all over it again. No, it's fine. There's just a little bit extra space being taken up by the diamond painting stuff. That's why it looks full. But it is okay. Also, there was one more box. Because I found a bag of stuff that I'd bought at... There's a craft shop almost down near my parents'. And the last time I went, I only go there like once or twice a year. Not because it's far away, but because I would spend all of my money there. They have good stuff though. They were having a clear out of some stuff, and one of the things that they were clearing out was a bunch of their glitter and mirror cardstock. And so I had a bag of that, and so now that's got its own box. Although I should, considering that it's all glitter, I should actually, because I've got some boxes up the top here, I should go through and get all the glitter out of there and just have it in the one box. So that it's all together. That is a project for not right now me, because I can't be bothered. What is that packet doing there? You don't belong there. Neither does that. It's us! Hi guys! Everyone, thankies. I wasn't sure, and then I did the thing, and yes. I'm here. And now you're here too. Yay! How are you doing? And home. Huzzah! I bought this. Last time I was at Kmart, I spotted this. Can't remember if it was on the clearance bit or whether it was just a low enough price, but I was like, ooh, shinies. Actually, no, not shinies. Colourful. Actually, you know what? Let's just take the whole lot out of the plastic. It is a paper pad. Ooh. Bright and colourful, I like it. That one's a bit meh, but we can totally... I'm going to grab one of each of these and just kind of play. Let's put that... we can put it back in the plastic. Keep it neat-ish. Now, this paper is not very thick. It's a 160 GSM, so it's heavier than printer paper, but not quite cardstock. Work with something and so much demand for me. Well, yeah, it's like totes popular and stuffers. Everyone knows you're clever biscuits. Wait a minute, who are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. I don't know who I am, Ina. I have no idea. Hi! How doings? I'm immediately tempted with this one to just cut it like that and have like an ombre. Because I'm not going to be all precious about getting every possible thing I can out of the paper. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to be wasteful, but yeah. Because these are A4 as well, so I can't get 4 fronts out of it. I could get 4 if I did less than, if I did it like with a border or whatever, but I'm not going to get full coverage. Which is a bit butts. But yes, how are you doing today, Ina? Happy good. And how's Pretzel? So like those two would be front panels, they would fit on the front of a card. And then this piece isn't wide enough. It's only 4. But we could do that one with a border. If we were really determined. 1 1/4 and 4, so 5 1/4. Take the white bit off that one. Because I can. For funsies. And then, like, there was a couple of these that as I was going through, I was thinking, like, I wouldn't want to take, like, I don't want to take a 1/4. If anything, I would want to take it from, like, here. And come out that way. Like I said, I'm not being precious about, like, getting every single piece out of the scraps and stuff. I reckon about... there. So like that'd make a cute little card front. Did I cut that right? Yeah, 1 1/4. 5 1/2. It just looks too big somehow. I'm in the outback for my country bird singing. Wait a minute. Oh, natural indeed. Pencil got a full body rub, started as on the head before rolling over, before I get back up. Painting as well slow, rub against me, belly in my hand, I think we're just about contacted with Jody. I was like, aww. I keep saying he's a cat in there. He's doing all of the cat moves, all the rubbins. Rubbins everywhere, all overs. He's a cat. Yeah. That's cute. And then these pieces, like, I just, I already said I don't want to be precious, but at the same time I'm going, how can I use these? Dang it. This one I don't know. I'm a bit... it's not as good as the other ones. We'll come back to that. Now this one I feel like I could get 4 out of. Because it's basically going to be centered there, so they're all going to be... yeah. So of course one's going to be full panel and one's going to be bordered, but that's fine. Looks like I tied that. Yes. I think that's actually what the packet's got on it. Where to put the packet? Yep. A4 tie-dye paper pad. Hashtag Timango. It's not particularly heavyweight, but we're going to stick it to the front of the card panels anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I probably should have put double-sided tape all over the back of these before I started, but oh well. Over a quarter. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, no, that'll be fine. I should keep the... Actually, let's take the ones that have borders. Just put them in their own little pile. Oh yeah! They're blue and sparkly! Wait on. Torch. Not in my own face. Sparkles! Hopefully they're actually like sparkling and not just blinding you with glare. It's called Midnight Spark, and it's a lovely deep blue with holographics in it. Well, this one's got a like gigantic white splotch down the bottom there, so I kind of don't really want to use that. I kind of want to use like this half. Not even that half, like this central bit. I'm going to take a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit off that side. I'm going to do the 4 1/4 there. And I might even still use up this bit somehow. That center bit's still quite pretty. And then this one's going to be there. That's got the full rainbow in it. Too far. Oh, I'm just going to just have a smaller border. Nothing wrong with that. It's basically already at 3 3/4, but just for the sake of anything that I'll put. So that needs to come down to 5. So we're going to go... Don't want all of this white space. I think I might go there. Just bring that back just a little bit. I don't think that's straight. There we go. It's even smaller than the other ones. He sees the glitters. All the glitters. Ask it in my eyes. It's blue and sparkles. I'm not dead. Huzzah! Hi, Connie! How are you doing? Some grave dirt. Let me say this is a question. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're dead. Just that someone probably is about to be. I don't know. Anyway, hello. How are you doing? not even going to bother with all of these pieces, because if I keep them on my desk and be all like, I can use them for something, then they're just going to sit on my desk forever. Go away. I do not need to use every single tiny little scrap of paper that has ever existed. Sounds dirty. So dirty. I cannot hear the word dirty without thinking of that one episode of Black Books. Also, hi Ludi, how doing? Oh, haven't done so for a year while coming out of here. Another person first thing like a guitar, yeah. I hope that it helped your brain place, if nothing else. Because that shit's hard. Hi. Dirty. And then ends up going out with Fran. So dirty. So I totally just copped a corner of that because I wasn't paying attention. Smart. It's okay, we can fix it. There-ish. And then back the other way. Actually, don't want to take that much of that. Do I? Do I care? That's too much of that red. That's better. Morning comes in, but it does. Makes sense with my grandma's grave too after I finish therapy. Yeah. I think sometimes isn't that like a thing as well as like part of therapy to be like. It depends, but yeah. You know the new joke we have about flying spiders and species of. Yes, I saw that. And they're like quite venomous, I think, as well. So yeah, have fun with that. Pets the kidda! Hi Jade! How you doing? Back is better. Yes. I was listening to the story and heard very clearly in your voice like I have some news for you. You're welcome? Nope. That's not the word. Yeah, it's not the word. This one is I definitely want to get 4 out of this one because I want that to like be the radiance. That would be cool. Slightly off center, but that's right. Disadvantage of this being A4 paper. Let's just go like there-ish. And we can come back the other way and take the other end off. Yeah. Nope, hang on. A bit, it frustrated me more than anything, but some lavender coloured roses and purple carnations. Purple's their favourite colour, but the vase has gotten so packed in with dirt that I couldn't. I have a lovely arrangement of flowers in a vase. I'm sure that the intentions would have still been appreciated. Hey, Missa! How doings? I am the sleepiest, but it has croissants. Oh! I reduced the clear ones last night when I went outside and people like, yay! The only thing better than croissants is cheap croissants. Fuck yeah. It's been 20 years since she passed, so most of the morning is done. I'd like to remember her and talk to her grave occasionally, and I'm still going, still fighting as... No, that's not weird at all. Guy from my town conned his own workplace for 3 years, making fake return notices, scamming the workplace for 22 grand. Fuck. You know, something and had to pay it all back. Bloody hell, 3 years? How did you make the tie-dyed paper? I went to Kmart and I gave them money. Not my own creation, mama. That's a, it's that one. I wish I could make something that looked that good. Cheese croissants nice too with that. Oh. Is this the bit where I admit that I've never had a croissant? Like, I know what they are, obviously, and I know, and yeah, noms and stuff, but yeah, I've never actually had one. As a gift of so much to Mama, thank you sauce. Appreciate your face, please. Is it making me hungry? Do noms. It's dinner time over there, do noms. Focus on the image says, 79, holy shit! I'm going to sing this. Hi, Ellie! Wait, am I thinking of the... Wait a minute, am I thinking of the right person? No. Wait, am I? That was good. Yeah, not bad, eh? I think it was about $5 for the packet. And it's 24 sheets, and they're 160 GSM. Haven't had it. What? Oh no, monies. Cheese! Oh yeah, cheese. They're yummy if having about it. Yeah. Which is kind of necessary to make them, as I understand it. Still good though. There are noises happening, heaps of being naughties. Heaps of being naughties. 10 more. Yes. I was meant to give so much to Connie! Thank you, Zaz. Appreciate your peace. It's less than a day. Yes. I'm gonna wait for Kenny to wake up and the first time we found today to wait. It's a damn phone call that never came. Oh! Nonny Mouse has given so much to Jade! Thank you, Nonny Mouse. Hey, my face is still thinking about amazing. Ah, oh, fuck. Thank you, Naughties and Nonny Mouse, he totally isn't Oz. You know, that sucks not getting the call when we're waiting for it. Yes, that is the worst. Should be able to bill people in that scenario, I reckon. You've been literally on call that entire time. The least that they can do is not waste your time. Jerks. I thought about it as a sub-icon, but I mean, generously gifted, indeed. They smacked you with that gold star. Ready to go live with all the camera down and be winning this gold. That fuck sake. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's fair. It sucks, but yeah, I get it. I fucking... Like, I don't know what's worse, getting a phone call that I'm not expecting or getting a phone call that I am expecting. They both suck. Let's be fair. I feel like, that one's also slightly off. Oh, no, it's fine. Because these are 8 1/4 wide, I can't do 2 4 1/4s. I have to do 1 at 4 1/4, 1 at 4. Which is fine, but it does, like, these little, like, printed elements, they're, like, off-center now. Five and a half. I don't want to cut this bit off, so I'm actually going to cut it from that side. Even though that means they don't really match up anymore. Let's do this end first. Not that there need be any particular rhyme or reason to any of it, but... do I want to cut that bit off? Yes. Makes them look a little bit different. Love that one. Some of them, they're so nice and bright. I just wish the paper was a little bit heavier, but... I mean, that's not the end of the world, but yeah. Sorry, I just caught up on DMs. Hashtag Team Anchor, yes that counts. I wonder if you could use offcuts on the non-matchments for tie-dye-ception. Rainbows. Fair enough. Okay, enjoy the rainbows. We'll be late dinner. Yeah. There is always tomorrow for doing the scrimmage. If you have the spoons. Because, trust me, I know about not having spoons. See how you feel. I'm not inspired by this one. You know what I think that I could do with this one is do some gel plate stuff and then like use this as like the first, like the, you know, put it down on the thing and put, it needs more. Needs layers. We need more onions. So I think that one I'm going to leave that one. I'm just kind of, meh. Not inspired. There we go. So now we have this pile. And these ones should all fit. Assuming I actually cut them properly. I did cut them properly. Huzzah. So they fit on the front, like without doing anything. They cover the whole thing. Which is like not really my style. Usually I'll leave a border. I like there being a border. Well, that's kind of, yeah. The full thing is kind of fun. So I think I'm just going to stick these onto there and then find a sentiment. Which I'm a little bit tempted, like these are just like sitting here staring at me. And I did go, I bought a whole nother packet of the shipping labels. Because what I did was, because this is 300 GSM paper, this is the stuff that I make my card bases out of. It's this one. Which I can't run through my printer. I have a cheap laser printer that doesn't take cardstock that's this thick. And so what I ended up doing is I had some, it's effectively like sticker paper. It's, they're address labels, but they're full sheets, so like a full A4. And so I would print onto that, stick it onto this, and then put it on my Cricut to cut it out. Because that's like the whole thing of it, that it you print it and then you cut around it. But because I did it on my laser, it's toner instead of ink, which means you can use it with foiling, which is what I did with these ones. And I've got a silver one sitting on my desk too. And so now I'm kind of like, there's a silver one. I don't know why I did so many purple. I know I love purple, but but now I'm thinking like, I know it's simple, but it's cute. But it means I need to do more of these because the rest of these have like not done. Big stretch. Hydrate, give me a second. Beverage get. I need to think about my favourite Twitch places more often. I kinda got pulled into YouTube and then TikTok and then my fanfics I have 3 and then I forgot Twitch existed for a while. Yay, brain. If I didn't stream, I probably would too. Like, it used to be, and this is like going way back, like before I streamed / the first like year or two. Like, I would go to other people's chats, I would talk, I would, for lack of a better word, network. I hate that word. I'm aware it's a thing, but like, that's not something that I ever consciously do. I just go to the chats of friends and hang out with friends. And like, technically some of it's probably networking, but I don't give a fuck about that side of things. I just want to have good conversations with people I care about. But anyway, yeah. I don't know, it got harder. I have so many less spoons than I did 5 years ago. I seem to spend most of my social spoons on my own streams, and then I don't have very many left for going to other people's and talking there. I feel a little bit bad sometimes that I don't spend more time on Twitch when I'm not live. But there is only so much I can do. Gonna have to go to Kmart with it. Do it! Do it! I just had the rest of my Kmart stuff delivered, which was a whole clusterfuck, but at least it's here. And so now I have a heater and a pair of Ugg boots. And some ceramic arches. Because they were on clearance. Whenever I do a Kmart order, I think it's $65 and you get free shipping. And so I go through the kids art and craft clearance and buy cheap things. But now I kind of want more of those because I didn't realize they were that big and that heavy. You're reading where I live and also because oh, Papa. But yay, thunderstorms. Simple and cute, often a perfect combo. This is correct. I am a perfect combo. I mean, what? Nothing. Hehe. I'm half that. I'm still good company. Your tate's cute. What are you talking about? That's the wrong half, Jade. You're the other half. Thanks, Kenny. I'm reading a sleep here from perfect with this and now they. So that's fun. Huzzah! Yeah, made out stuff. Oh, cool! Wait, did I see something about that on Twitter? Or am I once again thinking of the wrong person? Was there something about... Oh, hi! Hi there! Indeed. Hello. How doings? Hopes you is goodly and stuff. I'm tempted to go get the laminator. And laminate the rest of these. Like I could do them in black. That's also quite effective, but I don't know, I like sparkles. It's like shiny and happy and stuff. The black is a good contrast though, like we've got a lot of colour going on. But I like shinies. Neither of us use Twitter. Oh, fair enough. I could be thinking of someone entirely different, like I just remember seeing something about somebody was making a thing and they were like, oh, my partner made this art for it or something, and I was like, oh, fucking cool. But it could have been like, it could have been someone totally fucking random for all I remember, but yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to, yeah, I'm probably like fucking all of that up, I'm sorry. I'm putting the wrong associations together. I think I want the shiny one. Cause it's fun. And I like fun. Which means I'm gonna have to go get the laminator. Which Tankat will be very happy about, because for some reason he loves the box. I think it's because it's Tankat sized. It's like long and skinny. And he can like full loaf in it, and it's like just perfect. Yeah. Why is that not sitting? Oh, that'd be right. There we go. Laminator. And binder full of foil. Now, do I have any... Actually, I've got that other box of it here, that's fine. Doing's tolerable. Well, that's better than not. Once again, that may be in Discord or something in the video section. That's... Oh! Quite possibly. I do have the marine capacity of a fish, so don't, don't take my word for anything. Okay, that's on, that's warming up. And I did keep the little pieces of paper that I used last time, huzzah! Here these, which is literally just baking paper. Little pockets of. And then, do I want to do all of that starry one? I like that starry one. Turns out you can buy the foil, like, quite cheaply. So I have a few different sorts. And so I'm thinking, like, that's that one. The one with the stars on. Whoops. Then I'm also thinking maybe that one there as well is kind of cute. It's kind of an all-over sort of flick. And I do have that one, which is like plain silver with holographic in it. I could do some of each. We have the technology. And I think these came in packets of like... I was going to say 50, but I don't think it was actually that many. I think it might be 20. These were like so cheap. Grab one of those. And one of the other one. Get back in your sleeve. Get back in your sleeve. She said about TikTok currently the aunt put together a promo video. It's taking off kinda and doing better than the original. So, hey! She's doing awesome, filming 5 scenes. Ah, that's fucking awesome! Hell yes! Normally what I would do here is cut this with a rotary cutter, but it's over on the kitchen bench and I can't be bothered. I'm gonna try and do this with scissors. Also, is that gonna fit both or just that one? Oh, we can do both, that's fine. I just don't want there to be too much extra. That's good. I might... should I go up and cut up both of those sheets? Yeah. Actually, that just needs to go in half. There and strip there. Why would I spend money on viewers when I have all of the best ones here already? I know, it's a bot, I don't care. It's true though, I have the best peeps. The fact that I haven't been here for 2 weeks and you guys are still showing up is like... means a lot to me, it really does. There we go. I now have probably more strips than I need, but that's fine. So I'm gonna get that, and we're gonna get that. Put that on there like that. Put that into the little sleeve. And the nice thing about the size that I've done them at, and this is why I have like extras, is that now I can just kind of do a bit of a batch process. Although I think the last time I did this, I think I ended up running it through twice. Yeah. It's not gonna hurt to run it through a second time, or at least it shouldn't. I'll say to you what I say to everyone: if you want to get rid of me, you'll have to leave me or ban me, otherwise good luck. Maybe spoiler friendly to the point that we consider a threat. Apart from like bots and things, obviously, like attacks and things like that, the number of people that I've banned is very, very few. Like, that number is ridiculously small. Good time zone. I don't know how the first bit's pronounced. Hey! Scrap! How you doing? So then I'm just going to put those there. Let them cool for a bit. Get going on some more. So yeah, you're not getting banned, Connie. Not a challenge. I pretty broadly have a habit of surrounding myself with awesome people. So, doesn't really come up. Wasn't gonna take it as such this time, but next time maybe. Noted. How am I keeping on top of this? That one's on one, that one's on one, that one's on the second one, that one's on one, that one's on two. And then we go to the other pile. I'm gonna make more of these. I want to do like different fonts and different sentiments and stuff and just kind of do a big batch of them. was getting a bit out of sync there for a minute. When I did my first, like, I guess prototype of these, I actually did, because like when you use the Cricut and use the, it's called print then cut, is the thing in their system. And so you like design the thing, it sends it to the printer, you print it out, and then you put that sheet of paper in the Cricut, and it's got registration marks in the corners, and it like calibrates off of those, and it cuts the things out, and that's how you get the nice even cutout and stuff. And you can't do anything to those registration marks. They have to be like, because obviously they're also getting printed in the black toner, same as the words are. And so you can foil it, you just have to make sure you don't foil the registration marks. Otherwise the machine can't read it. And so the first couple of run-throughs that I did, I actually like, so I printed out the thing, and then I would cut like a full sheet of the foil so that it fit inside the registration marks, like stick it down, and then I would foil it, and then I'd cut it. And then I'm just like, this is not really working very well. I think because the foil is cheap, it's very thin, and like even like brand name ones, like fancy ones, expensive ones, the foil is thin. That's the thing of it. But these ones are like especially thin, and so they tend to wrinkle. Like even there you can sort of see, like on the front it's fine, like where it needs to be it's fine, but like it just gets these little like creases and wrinkles and stuff. And so across a whole sheet, you end up getting like gaps. And you can't really do a whole lot about those gaps once they're there. And so I'm like, why am I doing it like this? I should cut them out, and then, you know, if any of the cuts fail, then I don't have to worry about foiling it, because it's buggered. But I'm finding the foiling goes better as well, because it's like a smaller piece of foil. There's not as much room for it to get all like wrinkly and stuff. Even though doing it this way is probably like a tiny bit more work overall. I feel like for the amount of work it is, it gets way better results. This is one of those things that if I like won Lotto and could like fit out my craft room however I wanted, you can actually get, because like this is just a GBC Creative Laminate A4. I don't know. Apart from this laminator, I've not heard of that brand. So there is a machine you can get. It's called a Mink machine, M-I-N-C, Mink machine. Plus there's a couple other brands, but that's kind of the best known one, and it's literally made for doing this, for doing like foiling specifically. It's still functions much like a laminator does, but it's more of a crafter level one as opposed to, like, you can set the temperature levels and stuff, and it has like better quality rollers, and it just does things a bit more consistently stuff. And so like if I won Lotto I would have one of those. Although the list of things that I would have if I won Lotto is very long. That's certainly not the only thing, but it is one of the things. I'm nearly out of sentiments. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that should be fine. Just noticed that one's got a little bit of a Layer ripped off the back there. Shouldn't affect anything though. Pretty sure that one was on one. That was on two. That was on two. The third one so consistently ending up behind. I don't know. I almost had the exact right amount of foil as I had sentiments. I'm gonna have two left. I hear jangles. Hang on. That one's there, that one's there, that one's done, and then those two will be done. Huzzah. It's Buxton! Hi! Morning! How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate your face. I hear a tank cat being chirpy. Ah, he's in the box. I fucking called it. It's the box like just fits this laminator, so it's like this long and this wide, and he just gets in it like full loaf. He's a meatball. These are cute meatballs, so it's okay. And two leftover bits. I'll save those for later. I have one sleeve at the front, back. I don't know, somewhere in that folder of all the extra little bits. Hopefully doing all of these twice and not being worth it. Oh, that one ended up with a... See how it creased? See how there it creased? It means we've got a bit in the middle there that's gone wonky. There's like a black line in there now, or it didn't foil. That's annoying. That's not what we were going for. That one's better. Although I do notice we're getting a little bit of... like the whole thing's kind of foiled a tiny bit. It's not the end of the world. I just don't know why it's doing it. It's okay though. And again, we're getting all these little like extra little bits on the edges and stuff. Why is that happening? I don't think, like, it's not super obvious, and I don't think it detracts from the whole thing, but like, oh, that one did really bad. It's got like this whole extra bit there, look. I don't know what causes it to do that. See, that one came out really nice. It's just like the whole thing has a very slight spatter of glitter over it. Again, I think I can get away with it. Because it's pretty consistent over the whole thing. It's not like there's like one random patch of it, but I don't know what's causing it to happen. I think there's too much pressure. But I can't do anything about that, so... Keep moving the shinies in front of the camera and you may just hypnotise Mr. Voice and pull real hard. Shinies. Nunny Mouse has gifted a subbage to Mr. Thank you, Nunny Mouse. Appreciate face. I'll just keep the just shinies. 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 I shall hypnotize chat with my shinies. More shinies. No! As! That's notice! How dare you! That one came out so good, look at that one! It's so crisp! Oh, there's no black. You can't see any of the toner. Thank you for the bits of Oz. It's your face. Naughty. Shiny, shiny, shiny. See, that one's got a tiny little bit. And I bet you guys can't even see it because it's so shiny. But there's a tiny little bit with the foil creased, and so there's a little black fleck there. Again, not the end of the world. I think we'll get away with it, but yeah. It's there. See, like this one, hypothetically, should be good, but there might be a patch down here that's a bit funky because it's not sitting flat on the thingy. Let's see. Nope, it's good. More shinies. I should do one really slow. Wait a minute. Let's find one that we think is going to be good. Possibly this one? Oh, this one's already started pulling up, actually. We need that, like, those couple of notes that's at the start of, Let's Get It On. We need the sexy slow reveal. Wait a minute. Oh my. I'm just making it weird. Oh, the shinies. Ah, see, that one had a crease in it, and so we've got this bit there that it missed, and then we've got just like a line there. Reject pile. Angers making that's fair. I hope works not being butts. If we aren't weird, then what are we? Quirky. I mean, what? Weird is normal around here. Exactly. Oz with the gift so much to Missa. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Ah, see that one as well. Little line there. There was just a tiny little crease in the foil, and so that bit missed. Butts, I say. Butts. So this one's probably going to have here. It's probably going to be... Oh, actually. Is it? Oh. that really weirdly overfoiled over there. There's a little bit of a line there, but we've got... Can I fix that? Where's my sand eraser? If we just... Ooh, kind of. Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, I fixed it. That actually came off surprisingly clear. I wonder if that... Oh, wait a minute. I think that passes, to be honest. Nice. Where'd this random dot come from? The heck? No idea why that was there. Random little flecky bit. Fixed it though. Temps drops to 47 around here. The bedroom is nice and easy. Well then, do the sleeps. See, this one's probably gonna... Yeah. If you can keep the foil smooth, it'll come out pretty consistently, but yeah, it's when you get those little creases in it, it's like, nope. Yeah, that one's okay. I'm not as fussed about there being like flecks all over the back of it as I am as if the black has all been foiled. See, that one overfoiled a lot. Like there's a lot of background there. But again, it's all over it, so it's kind of like not as fussed about it. Although if you look at it like not in the light, it doesn't look very good. I'll think about it. My brain took a hard left turn at that pause. If you can keep foil smooth, you're which is fill in. You have powers. On earth? An extra little flecky bit there, which I just like took off with my nail, and now it's gone pink. There we go, I got it. Yeah, happy with that. I'm basically just checking them all to see whether or not they're good enough. Let's do a... Wait a minute, can I do a quick one? Nope. I wasn't holding it well enough. I want to do... I have one left. Can I... Wait. There's no resistance. So that's not particularly satisfying when you do it like that. That one came out so fucking good. Like the back isn't overfoiled or anything. Why is that one so good? All of the rest of them are like overdone and like they've got fleckies in the back and stuff. I think they were the ones I did first. I wonder if the other ones are going weird because the laminator is getting too hot. Because, like, that one there is perfect. Don't know, but I have that many that I'm happy to use. These ones here are either they've got like misfoilings or splotchy bits. Actually, oh no, that one's also missing a bit. I wonder if that one's savable. Nah, that's kind of... There's still like marks there. Yeah, no. Too hard basket. What's the time? It's 4:30! I should have taken a break like an hour and a half ago. Oops. I need to feed cats. Okay, quick break and then I want to maybe finish these. We'll see. BRB! hit the button or something, and now it doesn't have the message in the chat, and now I have no idea how long it's been. I'm sorry. But hi. Oops. Mouse. Table flares with decrafting, correct. Excuse me. Well, it flies when you throw a clock, but that's both a pun and a dad joke, so clearly I'm a faux pas. Yes. Yes, you are. How dare you? Hey, Overlord. Have good lickies. It has been 10 minutes. Huzzah. Thanks, Uz. I have a button that puts the bit. Don't panic, I'm just dying. Breathing's overrated anyway. Yeah, I have a button on the stream deck, and it puts the message in chat saying Quirky's going on break, and then it runs the ads. And mostly I run it so that like people don't get pre-rolls for the next hour. But also a little bit because like that message will then be timestamped so that I know how long it's been since I went on break. So if that message doesn't go off, it's kind of like, I don't know how long it's been. Oh well. From another sent messages you went. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not taking a break. Shush. I just get back from break. Oh my god, the heck. My roll of double-sided tape is in the other room. So we're just going to go ahead and use this roll of double-sided tape. Although I do feel like using the wider stuff is probably... Actually, no. I'm going to hang on to that. It's not like I don't have more of the skinny ones. I'm using that other roll to put the little shelves together. I should probably use glue though, because this is not intended for that kind of structural integrity. I can't get the fucking end of the tape off and it's ruining my polish. There we go. I still haven't found my weeding tool thing. I had hoped that it was just like under the table somewhere. I thought maybe Tankat had knocked it off and like knocked it under a shelf or something, but I still haven't found it. I did find my 2 missing acrylic blocks, and they had in fact been knocked off of the shelf and pushed under the bottom shelf by a Tankat, so thanks to him, I guess. Tried to fight it, but the call and the state are winning, so good night all. Time to have a headbutting contest with the pillow and hope that it wins, because if I win, that's going to be expensive. Have good sleep, Scanny. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Good to see you. Welcome back anytime. Oh, friggin'. Come on. I probably shouldn't do it with ripping it with my thumb like that, but eh. It's not like this stuff is tricky to tear. I did cat dinners while I was up. The second that I stood up out of the chair and the cats were like, "Oh my god, we're dying! Give us dumps!" And Tanket's still bloody chirping at me. Gonna try and speak my mind now that I remember to Jesus. That is fair. You do have to be conscious of our existence in order to acknowledge us, I guess. Gonna get a bit deep because heck yeah. Have good sleep, sirs. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Go forth and have good naps. I'm just going to do the long strips down on the sides and I'm going to turn them all the other way and do the other bits. I hope I have enough card bases. I do have more cut and scored already, I just haven't done the folding yet. Should do that at some point. I don't think I'm going to have enough sentiment to do all of these, but I do have a binder that has a whole bunch of more sentiments in. See, I like the idea of like batch making. Just doing a whole bunch of... Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I don't know what's going on there. I like the idea... Oh. I've got one hell of a tickle going on right now. And when I went to grab some of my beverage just then, I spilled a drop of it on the back of my paper. But it does seem to only be on the back, so that's fine. And it was only a tiny drop. That's still annoying though. I do not even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the sentiments. Yeah, I like the idea of batch making, and I think it's cool to like be that organized or whatever. But like, I don't make enough to justify it really. And because like I've gone and made that folder worth, and then it just sits on a shelf over there and I don't use them. I need to come up with a spot over here that I can keep it here and then I can just grab it whenever I need it and just use them. Because I did go to all the effort of die cutting them out, so it seems a bit of a waste to not use them. Although a lot of them Being somewhat intricate, I wish I had have put double-sided tape on before I cut them out. I'm trying to decide for those ones that are slightly smaller, do I do a matting layer? I'm tempted. I feel like they'd either need to be like really bright and colourful, like a holographic, or a black. I feel like the black would be like too stark of a contrast though. There we go. They all have tape now. I have a nice thing of freaking adhesive on the back of it now. Really wish I knew where my weeding tool was. I do have another one, I have this one. But it's really, like the point of it is like tiny, 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 tiny. And it's not on an angle. The other one's a hook. Which is super convenient. Is there like any chance that I put it in one of these containers? And I just can't see it. Don't know why I would have, but then again, I never know why I do things. The last place that I know that I had it was at my computer desk. Because I was weeding vinyl. I was actually weeding vinyl with it. And fuck knows where it went after that. I just picked up this stack of like the other ones. Now I'm looking at them and thinking some of them are cut to the wrong size. Oh no, that's right, I did that one up. That one's 5 1/4 by 4. Those ones are 4 by 5. Oh, those ones are... Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Hang on. I need to fix this now that I've noticed it. Those ones probably won't even get done today, but if I don't do it now... I don't quite recall hearing this song such a long time. What, this one or the previous one? Name also doesn't look too familiar. It's what, Pickle Chips? Or have I stream delayed and you meant the previous one? Yeah, that's 5 tall, so this is meant to be 3 3/4, not 4. Oops. That would have annoyed me so much, I would have started sticking them down and going, why are they not fitting properly? Anyway, it's only if they get cooked for me too. It accepts. Yeah, I don't know what I'm having. See, this is why we need big old streamer house. We can be on dinner duty like once a week, and then all the other days is just like somebody else's turn. Big barbecues. Industrial sized slow cookers. Feed all the peoples. Here's some card bases that I prepared earlier, and they're stamped and everything. Look at me being all organised. What? Now, actually no, I do want to do that from the fold. Because if I do it from the fold, if anything's wonky I can just cut it off at the edge. I feel like that one I should have done a pink. Actually wait, can I get away with those purple ones? It's not quite the right colour. Maybe. I'm not even convinced by this pattern, to be honest. Let's come back to that. Just in case I don't have enough sentiments. I'm trying really hard to not use my nails, even though I really want to use my nails. Good start. Hey look, I stuck a piece of paper to another piece of paper. Actually, you know what, let's just go ahead and... This one is almost, like, too pointy. It's like trying to stab the thing with, like, a sewing needle. It's so fine. And in a way that's not really that helpful. I quite like my one. Nice and soft. That was close. One of my little Pete's nearly lost a bean. Actually, I've just realised that a couple of my Pete's have lost a couple of beans. Ah dear. Oh well. Can't say I'm surprised they're so tiny. All these papers will look good on a contrasting paper. Yeah, yep. Just like particularly the ones that are like have the full rainbow on them, like that. Like that one there. I mean, it still look good, but like, yeah, I feel like the ones that have like the full spectrum of color would look really good with a holographic. I wish I had holographic glitter cardstock. I think that'd look amazing. But I don't. I've only got like silver glitter or holographic mirror. I assume holographic silver cardstock exists. Come on, you bugger. Get off. Managed to shred that in. Good job, me. There we go. Lil! Hi! Hi, Lil! How you doing? Is this a sticky stream? Yes. I mean, the first, like, hour and a half? I think we just talked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. My thing's falling out. No. That's not good. I spent like a whole 90 cents on this thing on Temu. So, how dare it fall apart and be of bad quality. Oh, bugger. I kicked in a for you, but it might be cold by the time you get here. So you just make it a thing that's good to eat cold. Logics. Hopefully that stays in there, bish. I don't really want to, like, have this out all of the time. It's very pointy. I'm at the point now where I think I'm just gonna go look up to one of those other ones and just buy it. Oh, I'm so mad. I know it's here somewhere. I know it is. I would be willing to put money on it that the second that I order a new one, the other one's going to turn up. Not that I'd say no to having two of them, like, it's so handy, but... Howdy, you think this was... I know, right? I was expecting it to, you know, hand it down to my nephew. My grand nephews. Nibblings. I was really trying to not buy one of them. Like, not just because I, you know, am 110% confident that I still have one here somewhere, but also it's, I just couldn't find, like, I looked on, you know, the cheap sites, and they don't seem to have that version. I'm guessing there's some kind of, not that those kinds of sites have ever given a fuck about copyright before, but I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have that style. But if I went and got it from like Spot, it just fell on the floor. I felt it hit my leg on the way down. That's annoying. I don't know where it went. It's gone. Oh well. Yeah, if I went and got it from like Spotlight or wherever, then you know, they'd only have the Cricket branded ones, and it's not the... Oh, there's the spring. It's not the cheapest way to go about it. Although I have gone the cheapest way about it, and I'm complaining about it, so, you know. Maybe I should just get another proper one. It's more so that I'm just mad that I can't find it. And I'm pretty confident in this scenario it's not even my fault. It's not like I've put it somewhere and then I'm just like, can't find it in the future. Like, I'm pretty sure that Tankat has knocked it off my desk, and I don't know where it's gone after that. So it's not even my fault in this scenario. Most of the time when I get mad at myself, it's because my ADHD has kicked in and I've put it somewhere safe and then I've forgotten where that safe place was. This time around I don't even think it was me. I'm tired of things going missing. You You threw it on the floor and you think it's going to be nice. I mean, it better be nice or I'll throw it on the floor again. I mean, what? You better behave, 90-cent weeding tool. About a week ago, I actually went back on the Temu website. I haven't been on there in 6 months. They used to have like bundle deals, like coupon deals, where it was like spend 100 and get 30 bucks off or whatever, and I was like, oh yeah. And they also used to use Australia Post, so shit would actually get here. But they don't seem to offer those anymore, and now they're using like cheap, shitty couriers that, like the last parcel I got. No, 2 parcels ago. They put it in somebody else's mailbox. And then the most recent one, they threw it over the fence. And it's a 6-foot fence. They were like, it's been delivered, and so I went down to where the letterboxes are, and it was just on the ground at a distance from the fence where it could not have possibly have just been like lifted over the fence and dropped. It had to have been thrown. It was a good couple of meters away from the fence. And so I'm just like, yeah, I'm not ordering on there anymore. And so I went on there like about a week ago. I was trying to satisfy my dopamine cravings by doing online shopping, which don't do that. And so I've like loaded up to Emu, started looking at cheap crap, and then I'm just like, I don't want to use these guys again. It was shit last time. I don't even need any of this stuff. It was mostly craft supplies, so it was just want rather than need. And so I took everything out of my cart and I closed the tab. Do that in Minecraft? No, I can't find my... Yes! I did... Oh! When I was playing... What pack was that? There was one where I was in the nether. There were these storage... I don't remember what mod it was, but there were these storage boxes where it actually like rendered the items, and like it was a box with a lid, and the lid would sit open, and then there was like rows of the spot. And apparently I just happened to be right-clicking while I walked past it, and I put my sword in it. And so I spent ages wandering around going, what the fuck did I do with my sword? It's gone, I can't find it. And then I've just happened to walk past this box and I saw it like rendered there, and I'm just like, fuck's sake. There we go. And then, what I'm a little bit tempted to do as well, like I want to just, you know, like show, but then I think just to kind of tie the holographic in, I think I have some sequins. Well, no, I definitely have. I have an entire box of sequins, but I'm thinking whether or not I've got any silver holographic ones, and I could just like put a couple around just to kind of tie it in. That would be cool. Let's put these in the flecky one and the starry one. Not that it matters particularly, but... Let me go get the sequin box. I was so upset. I'm running around crazy looking in all the boxes. I was like, did I throw it away? Yes! I always have that panic just after I've gone and stood next to a pool of lava and like chucked all my cobble into it. Because that's a thing that I would do. Accidentally to misclick. Kind of like on the On Chroma Cage Survival Server, we've got a mob farm. And it's bonkers. And so we had a piece of cactus up there actually. And I'm someone who'll do Control Q to throw out stacks. But I would always do it with an empty hand just to make sure I didn't accidentally throw out what was in my hand. I don't even know if you can throw out what's in your hand by accident, but I'm like, I'm not risking it. Always one empty spot on the hotbar. I'm gonna check the sequin box. Just to see. Otherwise, wait a minute. Actually, wait. What if... Hang on. I still have all of this, right? What if I just... Let's see if this will work. Because then I know it'll match. Plus it saves me having to go into the other room and look for the box. No, don't use your nails, don't use your nails. And then... So now, like, technically I know that that matches. And then I could just... I have a hole punch. Sometimes the more I try to organize things, the more likely I'll misplace, as we'll just keep checking the same areas it should be and find later where it should be. Yep. That's a big part of the reason why I was so reluctant to like clean and throw out stuff when I started doing all of that, because at least now, currently, broadly speaking, I know where everything is. And so by going through and organizing it, it's now in a spot where, you know, it's been in one spot for 10 years and now I've moved it somewhere else and now I don't know where it is anymore. Then you give me another thing to freak out about, and even think of all the... Oh, shit. That's what I'm thinking. I was hoping with all the organising that I've been doing that I'll find it in it. Hopefully. I'm hoping that it's just a case of like you're putting stuff in a chest somewhere and you've like slidey clicked over things and it's like it's just one extra item by accident. The question, how did the silver find the letters? I know you heated it, but did it adhere to a stamp or something? Yeah, so these bits, I don't have a plain one now to show, I foiled them all. It's laser printed. So I printed it on a laser printer, so it's toner, so it's like plastic effectively. And so when you heat it, it sticks to the foil. So when I ran it through the laminator, it like reactivated the toner and caused the foil and the toner to stick together. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like I could have worded that better, but yeah. And no such thing as a silly question. Ask all of the questions. They are good. It does. Yay! Okay, good. I worry that I, like, explain things and they make sense to me but no one else. And so then, if we just... Still a little bit sticky. nice thing about this is it's got a nice little catchy thing in it, so you can just... Whoop. And so now I've got little, like, sequiny looking things that are the same colour as what the things are. How cool. I think I should probably, when I do the next one, I should probably like dust over it with anti-static, because I think these are stuck together now. Ah dear. Yeah, let's try that again. The premise works though. That is cool effect, I remember that. So, heck yeah, foils are fun. You do have to get the right kind of foil though. There's two different sorts. There's the ones that are generally referred to as toner reactive, and then the other ones are hot foils. And you can't use them interchangeably. Okay, let's see how that goes. Do I still have my... powder tool. What I'm going to try and do... I'm going to take off the backing. Nope. Take off the backing. Get the foil. And I'm literally just using the, like the edges, leftover bits. Might as well, right? Just put that down like that. And then I'm just gonna do that. So if there's any little sticky spots... Ooh! Too much. It's baby powder. It's fine. But yeah, hopefully that'll although that has made it quite dull, I think. I'm not seeing a whole lot of the holographicness now. Oh, that's better. Let's see. Come on, get out. There we go. I think that was still better than it was the first time. It didn't get us stuck. There we go. Okay, confused again. Is the, like, circles sticky? It's just the, like, when I put the tape down, this is double-sided tape. And so I put that down, put the foil down, the foil covers like 95% of it, but you'll just still get like a couple of little spots that are like still exposed tape, and so those tend to be a little bit like just a little bit, just enough to be annoying. Just enough to be annoying. So I kind of thought that maybe the powder might just take away that last little bit of stickiness. And it kind of has, but it's also dulled the cardstock a little bit. So I'm kind of like, I don't think this is worth doing. I don't think it was a bad idea, it just, yeah. Meh. Just enough out of 10 cat to have 1/6 of the tower, yes. If he were to jump up here and plant his butt right there, which he frequently does, then absolutely he would have silvery little circles stuck all over his tuchus. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with those. I still like the sequin idea, I just think I'll just go actually grab some sequins, because I have a box of sequins. It's kind of ridiculous. For someone that never ever ever uses sequins, I have far too many. I do have within my reach these, but I don't know, do they match? Come on, flip over, you bugger. I think they're too much. Yeah, they're too much. They shall have to be sequins. We'll just use glue, I think. I was going to be all fancy and use my sticker maker just to use it up, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, adult glitter, yes. Craft Abbies! Is this clogged or is this empty? No, it's not empty. Which means it's clogged. It's way too much glue for that. Hang on. Heck. Wow, that's gone curly. Why have you curled that much? Wouldn't expect that on paper that thick. Although I don't usually put this much glue on it, so that's probably not helping. Oh, Kaz. Don't worry, I don't charge for those. Pointy stick. Oh yeah, definitely clogged. I felt that. Just keep a pin on hand for unclogging the thing, and yeah, as soon as I pushed it, I was just like, oh yeah, that's definitely, yep. This bottle has been on the go for a while. I'm surprised it lasts this long. Actually, I think I've felt that about every bottle of this glue. I bought a box of 10 of them. It's, a couple of years ago, literally on Christmas. I bought some pens. I bought a box of quite fancy pens on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day they did they had a giveaway that I didn't even know that they were doing. And so on like first thing the day after Christmas, so Boxing Day, I had an email that was like, oh, you won second prize, we're going to be sending you a box of goodies that's worth, I think it was like $800 or something, and I'm just like, fucking what? And one of the things that I got was a bottle of this glue, and I left that box, like I just put like the box in my cupboard and left it there for like a year, because it was all this stuff that I was just like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this, what? And then I was like going through things and I was like, I really need to like actually get that box out and see what's in it and use some of it and blah 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 and all of that. And yeah, I found a bottle of this and it is the best. It's the best glue. It's so good. And so I got on the Amazons. Again, not shilling. And was just like, can I get more of this? And I found it, you can buy them by the box. They have 10 in a box. And so now I have 10 of them. Or at least I had 10 of them. I've used a couple now, but yes. It's really good. Although that box has increased significantly in price. I think the box of 10 was about just under $50 when I bought them. And now that box is like 80. I know, inflation, but what the fuck? That's not inflation, that's bullshit, that's what that is. Also, that's to stick around the ball. God damn it. What? Pun Cayman? I still can't decide, are we going with Oz Pun Man or Pun Cayman? I feel like Pun Cayman. I do like this script, but it doesn't stand out quite as good, I think. Which, I mean, that's fine. It's a little bit more subtle. I have a box of glue full of liquid glue, glue sticks, and colour glue. It's in storage, but it can't prove to you. Oh, it's funny because I know that I never use them, so I have them in school. Yeah, I do. I have a box of tapes, mostly double-sided tape, and it's also got like glue sticks and stuff. And then I've got another box, which is where my spare cartridges for my Xyron are, and the extra bottles of glue, and my post-it tape, and that's not even including the ones that don't fit in a box. I have a stack. Like, I have this stack, because I use those all of the time, and so I just like keep that handy. And then, once upon a time, I did. Whoops. I bet you can't tell where I bought it from. I bought these two, which is my 4 and 6 inch wide tapes, and I got these on special. I think this one was about $20 and this one was about 25 USD, but because they're like big and heavy, they make the shipping really disgusting. So I got these, I want to say a couple of years ago now, and did like a big order. And it wasn't like a lot of stuff, but like to make the shipping worth it, it's kind of like I need to sort of fill out the thing because that was kind of pricey. And then since then I haven't used them because I'm like, oh my god, they were so expensive. But it's like they're gonna go off if I don't use them. You can't keep adhesive forever. But then my brain's still like, no, don't waste them. It would be a waste if I didn't use them. Brains are fun. And even with my entire box of double-sided tape, every time I go to Kmart, I buy another packet of double-sided tape because it's only like $2, or like $2.50 or something for like a 2-pack, and I'm just like, oh, that's a good deal. I'll get another one while I'm here. I don't need any more. Stop it. Wondering how much I was going to send that small box of video membership. Yeah, shipping is the worst. That's part of the reason why I do cards, because at least I can ship them to you guys for a not disgusting amount of money. I would love to be able to do bigger things, like even just cards with some dimension for a start. And then, like, I'm sort of dabbling a little bit in like mixed media stuff. And I'd love to be able to do like framed pieces or like do them on a canvas, stuff like that, but the shipping is horrific. I get that these things have costs, but good god, like there's meant to be an economy of scale? Like, you've got an entire plane / boat to put all of this shit on? Why is this tiny box costing me $40? I don't, Oh, I love that one, that's so cute. Look at that, look at that. If you get this book, let me know and amend that. So, wait, what? You're being the way to help sink the ship. It did, like, yeah, I don't get it. Does it really cost that much? Because, like, when I was looking into stuff, I don't know whether to talk about these things or not. I don't know what my brain place is going to do. But, like, I need to be able to talk about these things, so... when I was looking into things for moving, you know, moving a 1-bedroom unit worth of stuff across the country is not that expensive. And yet sending a shoebox to another country is, like, a disproportionate amount of money. I don't get it. I get that, like, fuel's expensive, I get that it takes time, I get that it takes, like, people to be, like, on the plane or the boat or whatever. But, like, fuck. Seems unjustified. Send a card to Canada, normally $2. I put some foam bees in the envelope. $22 took over a month ago. Oh, fuck. I had ones that I had someone buy like 5 cards, 6 cards, and it was cheaper to send them in 3 separate envelopes than it was to put them in one bag and send it as a parcel. Kinda wish I hadn't used that one. Now it's a little bit, yeah, it's fine, but just noticing now a couple little spots that are kind of meh. TV movie in new country. Oh yeah. It's not. That wasn't a fair comparison on my part. That's fair, but like, yeah, I recognize that it costs more to go over with the wet bits than it is to go over the dry bits. It just seems such a like massive like disparity. Kind of want to use the scripty one, but I want it to look nice. Yeah, I think that needs the scripty one. I love that script. I love that the letters link together. It's so cute. So that, yeah. I found that many countries, the things are still here, so yeah. I can't even imagine, like, you'd have to, like, cull as much as you possibly could, like, that'd be so bad. That's so cute. I have this weird thing when I make cards that I need to like do enough to it. Like this feels like I haven't done enough to justify like asking for money for it effectively. Like I've cut out a piece of paper and I've cut out a thing, and admittedly, like, I designed this and worked out how to do it and all that kind of thing, but like it just, I don't know, I've stuck a sentiment on a piece of paper and then stuck it on a card, and it's like, it doesn't feel like, but it's so cute. That's so pretty. Like, oh, just the softness of the colours and then the nice scripty font. It's so nice. But my brain's going, you need to do more. Why do I need to do more? It's so nice as it is. No touchy. Put it away. Also, I needed to close the curtain. The sun's gone down and now, like, it's my building, like, and there's another building across the thing, and, like, anyone who's going up the stairs can just, like, see straight in here. So let's go ahead and shut that curtain. I didn't think that I would stream this late, but, I'm having a good time and I don't want to stop, so. I'm getting hungry, though. Aww! Black cat's on the bed and he's like full donut against the pillow. Hi, Floof. No, it's okay, we're just talking about you. Back to sleep. It's so cute how he does that. Tan cat will sleep at the end of the bed where the blanket is, but black cat always sleeps against the pillow. It's really cute. I took one suitcase of pieces, I saw that, but I have been minimizing it. So, oh shit, yeah, yep. I had a list that I only just the other day put back in the other room. It was here. I had to break it down to rooms, and then I had to break that down into like sections and do it one section at a time. And even then, I wasn't always getting a whole section done at once. Like, it was so much. I'm looking around now and like looking at all that I have, and like I know how much I threw away, and I'm like, where was I keeping it all? I think, because like I don't think I was a hoarder. And even now I don't... It's tricky though, because like my comparison is like those TV shows where they go into someone's house and it's like you can't open the doors because there's a stack of magazines from 1974 or whatever. Like, I was never that bad, but that's obviously the very extreme version of that. But the fact that I'm like looking around and going like, where was I keeping all of that shit? Just because I can see the floor doesn't mean I wasn't a hoarder. But, I mean, I guess if I was one, then I wouldn't have been able to throw all that stuff out. Like the box of sitting in storage, yep. Simple as pretty doing walking closet to look ready. This is true. It is very easy to go too far. Like, even that is just... I think a little bit of it was cutting the right piece of the background out so that it looked good. That helped. Trying to decide. I think I want the scripty one for that one. I know it's not a huge difference, but I've got the two scripts and the two different foils, and I'm just like looking in each one and going, yeah, that one suits that one a little bit better, I think. It's a very tiny difference, but I feel like I can't get to my mum's. I think of her house when I was doing it. Big giggle told me I'm not that bad, but I'm worried for turning into... Yeah! My, I guess, like, functionally she was my nana, but, like, she was my granddad's partner. They never married. And I never called her nana or anything like that, but yeah, that's... In relation to me, that's how that worked. And, she's definitely 110% absolute hoarder. And at least when her and Granddad lived together, he kept on top of that. And didn't let her get too bad and stuff. And then her kids still lived in Perth, but like not nearby them particularly, and sometimes it was convenient just for her to sort of be nearby, and so she bought a little unit near where they were so she could like be near them and stuff. And I only ever went over there a few times, and just, oh my god, like when I keep mentioning like not being able to open doors and not being able to see the floor, it's her house I think of. Just the fact that there was just like from the front door to the kitchen there was a path, and then like from that path there was a path down to the bedroom, and that was it. Everything else was just stuff, just so much, just ungodly amounts of stuff. And there is only like one thing that's like, because she's kind of, yeah, she's in her 80s now, I think, and she's the kind of old lady who's turned into a crotchety bitch. The way she treated my brother at his wedding, like, fucking no. And so they kind of like cut off contact there and don't really talk to her anymore. She left in the middle of the thing. Like, they got through the ceremony. They did some photos. My brother wanted a photo with wife and Nana. She didn't smile for it. And then in between, so like there was all those group photos, and then there was like an hour or so of you know, bride and groom taking some photos with the photographer and stuff, and so we had it wasn't even a full hour, I think it was about 45 minutes of just waiting. There was like a little thing off to the side for the reception and the food and stuff, and it was in that 45 minutes that she called her grandson and had him come pick her up. Didn't say anything to us, we just suddenly realised that she's gone. And my brother, when he was giving his speech, went to like thank her and then realised that she wasn't there. And I'm just like, you bitch, you couldn't even... You know, me and my brother thought of her as a grandmother for fucking 25 years. To go and do that. Nah. So yeah, we haven't talked to her since the wedding, and the marriage didn't even fucking survive, so you know. But the one thing is that it's in amongst all of that crap. It's all of the stuff that her kids are gonna have to throw out. The only thing that like my family cares about is the fact that my granddad's ashes are in there somewhere. And I hope to God that when her kids have to just basically just go through and just put it all in a skip, I hope they find them and return them to Mum. So yeah, I don't think I'm too bad in comparison. I'm just looking around and I'm just like, yeah, it's, you know, all of these boxes of things are labelled and they make sense and I know where most things are. And I can see the floor and... Yep, I'm not a hoarder, I'm fine. If that's the bar, I could crawl over it. That one and... And then I do have the ones that need matting, but I fucking need to end soon and get some dinner on, so... Not today. Oops. I don't even know if these are actually straight, I'm just eyeballing them. They'd be pretty close, I would think. My stepdad's way, I can't see how the stuff is in the house of... Oh, that's... yeah. He's just grounded if it's so nice and they will... Yeah! And I think a lot of it, for me personally, is just that it's rooted in... like, poverty, basically. Didn't have much growing up, you know, and... kind of overcompensated as an adult. Was that I didn't really like get a whole lot of stuff in the first place, and then there were instances where basically, like particularly with clothes, Mum would decide that I was done with the thing and then like hand it off to someone else, even though it was like my favourite shirt or whatever. So yeah, all of this stuff is mine and you will take it from my cold dead hands. Kind of thing. But then it was like, well, I might be moving and it will cost me significantly less if I go through all of this shit and decide what I really want to keep. That didn't end up happening, but it was still good to get rid of all that crap. I know I went through 3 entire rolls of garbage bags, so 60 bags, and that's just of the stuff that could go in bags. So when I'm like, I can't fathom where I kept it all. That's why. Because it sounds all like, wow, Cracky, you did so well to get rid of 60 bags worth of stuff, but the fact that I had 60 bags worth of stuff to begin with, good god. I've done that. The best part is pulling something out of a box and they can be like, why he just shrugs and says, yep. I think it helps to have a partner who gets that. Because when you've got someone who's like that and when you've got someone who isn't like that, that can, like, clash hard. Thank you, Cracky, enjoying them some pet cats. Hey, Black Cat, you want pets? He didn't move. I'm gonna go with no. See if I can get a picture while he's looking at me. Oh, hell yes. Just before he moved! Oh, hell yes. You're moving us. We already did, Nums. Hello. Aw, he came over for scratches. Hello, Floof. There we go, all the scratches. Right in the ear ball. There you go. Thank you for the stream. Your evening. Something to just do adulting. Ah. Good luck. Thank you for being here. Yay, scratches! Hello there. Bye, Enigma. Thank you, Curious, and take care. Thank yous. Odds. Dang it. Thank yous. Odds. Naughties. Naughties. I just appreciate you guys being here. I know it. No, don't do that. Don't. No. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going away. Shh. Looking for someone to raid? Check out the new raid browser. The fuck is this? Raid channel. Quick filters. What? Ow! Black cat. I'm giving you sketches. You do not need to bite me. There you go. Oh, that's cool. Quick filters. Following, similar or smaller size, same category, events. Given how many of these are not in English, I would suggest that a language tag be the thing to include as well. I'll have to look into that more laters. In the meantime... Oh, are they ending? Oh, they're ending. Butts. Yep, they're raiding. Dang it. I can't tell what's going on because I just, like, I have it open but not, I don't have the sound on, obviously. Right. Who's doing what? There's someone I would raid, but they've got, phone verification on. So many 3D printers. And like, that's fine, I get that that's the thing, but there's far too many people who just like put a camera on their 3D printer and then like walk away for 12 hours. Don't be that person. Like, almost, I don't know that they'd ever do it, but I almost wish 3D printing was its own category. Like, I know you got makers and crafting, I know you got art, but like, yeah. Because like, maybe I want to find someone with, you know, not a whole lot of viewers and to read them just to be supportive and stuff, but like, the entire bottom, like, 2/3 of the category is just clogged with 3D printing streams. And often unattended 3D printing streams, so it's just kind of like... Anyway, sorry. I'm going on a rant. Let's go see Jade. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. My browser started doing this thing where I highlight the thing in the address bar and then it doesn't give me the right click menu for some reason. No idea. It's weird. There we go. Thank you Us for the gift so much to Lila and Tasty, and thank you Anonymous for the gift so much to Zeo. Appreciates. Slush raid. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate you. I hope I'm on Geek tomorrow, but I don't make any promises. But I hope. Bigots. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, everybody. Bye.